Anywho. Now that I've done all that. So we've done the left, so I'm actually, what's track day? Lotus super hatches. Oh, there's actually quite a bit to do here. Stock electric. Oh, wait, let's get this out of the way. It's only one discipline. Let's just get it out of the way. I read that out in my head scoops and then I realized what you did. Yeah, I want to get a bike. I found one in the trash like years and years ago. And I was like, I'll fix it, and then I just never fixed it.
What have we got in store here?
Today, the drivers will be fighting to get.
All right, we'll get back to that shortly, as is about to get underway.
That's me. The quietest starting grid. Isn't this a real thing? Doesn't this series exist? Well, Taylor, so here's the thing. The bikes were, like, genuinely pretty garbage. Like, they were pretty rough. And, like, one of them needed a new tire. The other one's brakes were basically non-existent. Like, I would have had to spend as much money in parts as it would to go to a used bike store and just go, give me a bicycle, please. So I was like, it's not worth my time. The bike, before I gave up on it, got me home from, house parties, like, 4 or 5 times. And I feel like that alone is, like I've gotten my use out of it at that point. Now, I think this is a real series, like, or at least was or is a real series. And I don't know who thought of, like, let's get a bunch of SUVs into a cup-style format on very tight tracks, but they were a genius, because all they did was run into each other.
You're on pace. Make some gains on lap 2.
I tapped you.
Careful now, I think you might have pushed them too far.
I didn't. I pushed them into a different. Freya, you gotta calm down. Calm down. Calm down. I fell off my bike once drunk, and that's because the front tire was flat. And I was like, either I'm carrying this bike home, or I'm gonna try to ride it home. With this front tire flat. I also had a beer in my hand, and my backpack was full of beer that I'd taken from the house party. It was a keg party, and I'm like, they're not gonna drink all this. So I, like, just went and found all the empty bottles that I could with caps and filled it with beer and took it home. Stupid idea. All the beer went flat, but I was drunk, and it seemed like a brilliant idea at the time. But, especially with how expensive fucking gas is, I genuinely buy a bicycle. It's actually not a bad idea. Gas is fucking awful. So, like, if I just need to go to Walmart to get, like yesterday I went to the grocery store to get, I got coffee creamer and then something else. I got coffee creamer and, like, a bag of chips or something. Like, I got enough where I could have brought that home on a bike. And I'm thinking about it now, and I'm like, literally, what was stopping you from... I forget how to go. Guys, how do I quick? I forget. Is it this button? Nope. Is it this button? Yes. Maybe that wasn't such a good idea. Where did you post it, Hoop? Yeah, I don't know what you expected. I feel like Reddit is not a place, like Reddit's a vacuum. I mean, I guess it depends on the subreddit, but I wouldn't go to r/whatever for like an unbiased opinion on something. Gas went down in my area. It's still like worse than what it was a year ago. Like usually for reference, gas here is like $1.30 or $1.40 a liter. And it's $1.60. It was $1.80 briefly, but it went down to like $1.60. But even $1.60 is like, if I don't need to drive, why would I drive?
Welcome everybody to this Grid World Series event. I now, what are we in for when it gets going?
Drivers will be raring to grab those boosts and secure that extra speed. I can't wait to see some quick fixes.
Oh yeah, that happened to me too.
I'm certainly eager to
That absolutely happened to me too, where it said like everybody is your rival. Yeah, that's happened to me more than once. No, it literally happened last time I played this game. Hold on, I gotta be on a certain screen. I can watch my CPU usage with my my Stream Deck, so that's what I'm kind of keeping an eye on right now. The more that's moving on the screen, normally the worse everything looks. I'm trying to get this as close to like 1-to-1 as possible. What's up, Jake? JK. I think next year I'm gonna get some PC refresh stuff.
Your beast is ready.
How'd be? We be existing in this godforsaken world. Oh, that is a crash. Dude, that's how it's like here too. Like where I grew up, gas was always 15 to 20 cents a liter more expensive because reasons. No, but like there was little towns that were around us, Skell, that were cheaper. And in our city specifically, it was like way more expensive. Like if I'm driving home, I don't get gas for the first hour of my drive. And there's a smaller town that's about an hour out, and then I get gas there. And there's a I would say a loophole because I feel like that's the wrong word, but like there's a tax break. So if you live on a like indigenous reserve or a aboriginal reserve, you don't have to charge tax for your gas, so it's always cheaper. But even like in the cities, it's cheaper than where I grew up, or in the city. Sorry, in the town, in the village. I usually just get my gas at on the reserve. Much cheaper. Everyone's very friendly. Yeah, that might be. You may have given me an idea there, Tone. Again, just for like going to Starbucks or like putting around town, or like just going to the store or whatever. Get a backpack. Get on the bicycle. If I have to go pay my rent, I don't have to worry about starting the car up just to go like 40 feet. But normally if I'm going to pay rent, I go like pay my rent and then do something else. That is not even close to how you spell that, Skellingtor, but I appreciate the attempt. Unless that's how you spell it in Portuguese, then I'm an idiot. There's... It's a bicyclette. It's spelled the same as bicycle. Pretty much, and then it's the E-T-T-E. We do not have Halfords. Tony, we basically don't have any of the stores that you do. We have equivalents. But there's like little local shops that are downtown that sell like refurbished bikes and like used bikes for like 40 or 50 bucks. I'd have to drive to go get the bike, ironically, but then you could put the bike on the front of a bus and like you can go anywhere. Halfords is a hardware store? What do they sell there? I don't know. Oh, okay. So Halfords is basically our Canadian Tire. Yeah. Where it's like a hardware store, but they have like auto parts and bike parts and that kind of stuff. Got you. It's a Canadian Tire. I don't know what the American equivalent of that would be. Not AutoZone, because they sell more than just car stuff. But yeah, the tires... Dude, I'm driving a house. Look at this chunky boy. And it's electric. It's double chonk.
Okay, that last lap.
Menards, probably? Well, maybe.
0.7.
Kid in the zone. I live in the danger zone. Jesus. Pep Boys? Maybe. Like, if you look at Canadian Tire's website, they basically sell everything. Like, they sell furniture, they sell, like, appliances. Their main shtick is, like, auto parts and, like, tools to work on cars. But they have bikes there. They got camping equipment, sports equipment. Getting frame drops. I have had 800 frame drops so far, Hoot, and they've all been network-based. As long as they're on the network, I don't give a fuck. Because there's nothing I can do. If they're hardware-based, that means I gotta go change settings. Again. But that's kind of why I'm glad I'm doing this today. iRacing is not as intensive, but if you have a game where you're using chase cam and, like, there's a lot of going on, like, cars on the screen, whatever, that's where it's gonna, like, I'm gonna notice a difference. How can I make it faster? Probably an M.2. I know my stream PC is like 10 seconds between pressing the button and it being functional. It's speedy. But my gaming computer's on a regular SSD. And it's about the same as yours. Oh, maybe. Keep in mind, like, my streaming computer has nothing on it. Like, the M.2 is empty. It's got the OS and, like, OBS stuff, and that's really it. Everything else is on the storage drive, which, speaking of which, when I get word back about my taxes, I might have to go buy a hard drive.
And into the final round now, where it will all be
You can still have SATA M.2s that go on PCIe. Ask me how I learned that. You can still have a SATA PCIe M.2. It's the NVMe ones that make a difference. I bought the wrong one. I was like, this one's cheap. I'll buy this. And there's a reason it was cheaper than all the rest of them. I can't even rev my engine. This game sucks. Look at the little boys go. I'm actually going to pull the stream up on my other monitor if I can. So I want to use it as like a test. Maybe it might be full of stuff and it's just getting upsetty spaghetti. It also might be your motherboard because I realized when I switched from my Asus motherboard to my ASRock motherboard. I think it's an ASRock motherboard. I definitely noticed a difference in startup time. 100%. You got a little slower. It's not a big deal. Like, it just takes a little bit longer to post than normal. Chat, I think this does indeed look better. It's hard to tell at night, but I'm watching the stream. There's a lot less, like, artifacting. And, like, where I normally look is the corners of the car on the road. You're roughing with, yeah, especially if you're using a free VPN, Hoot. Up! I wasn't paying attention. I mean, 25 seconds, Taylor, I don't think is enough to start chasing ghosts. Is better for the CPU. The lower the resolution, Paula, personally, I wouldn't even think about streaming in 30 frames a second. Or even 1080. I'm not even streaming in 1080 right now, and I have 2 computers. Like, granted, my streaming computer is not the killer be-all end-all PC it could be, but it's a decent gaming computer, or in terms of specs. But yeah, if you can't stream at 1080, I wouldn't even bother. Like Cyrus is a partner and still streams in 720p, I think. But you missed it. You missed the whole conversation when I think, showed up here initially. But if you're an affiliate, even if you have like the technical means, yeah. Don't even, you know what, Paula? Don't even bother going to at 1080. Even if you can run it at 60 frames per second, don't even bother. Because like I said earlier, even if you have like the hardware to be able to stream at 1080p 60 frames a second, the Twitch's bitrate is so limited that you can't get it looking good no matter what you do. I know Tom streams at 900, and I know a couple other larger streamers who stream at 900p, and all their streams look great, so that's where I'm starting. But again, I've seen Cyrus's streams, and his Gran Turismo streams look like the game is on my screen. It doesn't look like a stream, and he's doing it at 720. So, IMHO, it's not worth sacrificing frame rate for resolution. I'd rather watch a consistent 60 frames a second than have slightly better visuals and be at 30 frames. I'm sure there's people who would disagree with me, but those people are just wrong. No, Taylor, look at what he responded to. It wasn't that he responded to. So he was asking how swapping PSUs changed your boot time. Oh, you're on mobile? Yeah. Okay, that's what I figured. That's why I checked. I gotta wash my mic filter. It smells like marijuana. I mean, it smells like hemp. It's a joke. Yeah, Twitch Mobile having features that have been on the desktop variant for months, but still aren't on the mobile app? No. Don't believe you.
That last lap was a 1:08.
I shouldn't have used it. Damn it. Well. Yeah, for as big of a website Twitch is, their mobile app is like hot doo-doo garbage. And as far as I know, there's no like bootleg equivalent. Like, you know how YouTube mobile app had like a bunch of other like... Oh, he's got the... There's like YouTube apps that weren't actually a YouTube app that could give you like free YouTube Premium or like the similar features or like some different shit. Like you could play music in the background and like... He doesn't have a door. I called his bluff. Yeah, wasn't that because they got involved in NFTs and like money started getting thrown around? I only briefly, because I just pay for YouTube Premium. I just fucking pay for it. I watch YouTube on too many different profiles or too many different sources. I watch it on my desktop. I watch it on my Google Chrome. I watch it on my phone. I watch it on my laptop. I watch it everywhere. So I would like to not have ads on everything. Because I got to tell you, when you're like falling asleep on the couch and you have a podcast on or a Mario Kart Wii Let's Player on, and you all of a sudden, like, it's all quiet and like, because every YouTube video too is like a different audio balance, so it's all quiet and you hear these two dudes talking, and then like you're just falling asleep and you just hear, "Come on down to Jim Chevrolet." And you're like, all right, cool, I'm fucking awake now. Like, it's the amount of times, man. And I'd fall asleep with my phone right near my ear too, and it would just blow my goddamn ears out. No. I'll just pay for it. I'm sure there's ways to get it for free, but I will just pay the money. It's like $14 a month. Dude, Netflix gotta fucking stop. Netflix was $7 a month like 2 years ago. It's $18 now. I'm about to cancel my membership. I'll have to watch. Who's playing the stick puck? Who's pucking sticks? Is that a track hawk? It is. Oop, I skipped. Caps and lightning. All right. Have a good one. So, unlock Jaguar I-Pace E-Trophy Vehicle Upgrade Stage 2 to access this event. I need to drive. Oh, man, this sucks. I hate this feature. So now I gotta farm this race just to get mileage in this car, so I have the privilege of doing the lap. That's stupid. 2 times race length? Yeah. If I wasn't Let's Playing at Hoot, I'd crank the difficulty up and do that, because then you could just do like a race here and there and then kind of put it down. This game's very fun for that. This game is very, very fun for that. Actually, since I've already won, why not make things a little bit more interesting? If I need to redo shit, this is what I'm going to do. I'll just come back on Legend difficulty and see how high we can get. Yeah, this game is very, 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 very fun in short bursts. I don't think this is like... I never thought this game was going to be someone's main squeeze, you know what I mean? Like, whoop. Like, if you like iRacing or Project Cars or whatever, like, this isn't going to take over your life. However, I've found it's fun to play as, like, a palate cleanser. Like, it's Wednesday. It's my first stream of the week, not counting traction. I'm tired. You know, back to work, you know what I mean? But, like, Grid's always, like, a fun little, you know? There is some QOL things I wish they would patch, and I don't think they're going to. It'd be nice to have, like, a livery that you choose, because all the same liveries are available for each car. It'd be really nice to be able to have that auto go on every car, just for, like, RP.
On to lap 2, you're keeping up with the pace.
Like, the livery editor being kind of bare bones is cool and all. It's not cool, but, like, I understand, I get it, whatever. Like, you had a better livery editor in Dirt 5, but okay, sure. But why not make it possible for me to apply a livery to every car that I own? Because right now, it's like, cool, I unlocked a new car. Time to drive. Oh, I got to apply the livery. And then if you apply the livery too fast, the game crashes. It'd be nice. Be a nice little, you know. Hey, Kendon. Hello, Kami. What's up, Kimmy? How we doing? Good evening. Yeah, mine hard crashes. Not all the time, every once in a while. Dude. I'm looking over at the game now on the stream, and it looks so much better. I think it would look even better at 720, honestly. But I'm happy with this. I think 720, you start losing a little bit of detail. So this is my happy medium. I always look at the road. Usually, like, when people are running, at least in racing games, when people are running too high of a bit rate, and they can't handle it. So, like, they're running a high bit rate, but, like, their CPU is set to, like, what do you call it? Their CPU is set to, like faster. So the faster your CPU is set at, usually the worse the quality. You'll see, like, a lot of artifacting and, like, there's no detail in the road. The road surface doesn't look smooth. It looks chunky. It looks pixelated. I had that problem when I switched to recording on PCs. I had to, like, really chase where that problem was coming from and a bunch of different things. It looks so much better. Where's the CPU setting? You might not be using CPU. You might be using GPU. I'll take a quick... you got to go to settings, output, and if you're an X264 encoder, it is your CPU usage preset. Mine is currently set to medium. Yeah, I want to try using a GPU, but I think we'll do that next time I play Grid. I think Grid's a nice, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Benchmark. There we go. Because, like, GT7's on a console. It shouldn't matter because it's all running through the capture card anyway. But GT7's on the console. Oh, my fucking God. Give me a break. How close are we? 22 to 25. Okay, so we're not too far off. I want this one. This one looks super cool. This looks like Ken Gushi's Greddy Supra, and his I guess it was 8.6 as well for a while. One of my favorite liveries that's ever been in Formula Drift. But I'm using the blue and yellow one right now. You can change the colors. It's just a whole fucking process, and I don't want to. I'm not even sure if that's how it's pronounced, Kel, but that's how I'm going to say it.
Well, I now hope you can tell us about this Grid World. Sorry to interrupt, but it looks like the race is about to begin.
Oh my God, yeah. Even in, like, this low light, in actual shadows, it looks kind of shitty, but, like, yeah, this looks way better. I think 720p would look even better, but maybe we'll test that next week. Oh, I went to the championship, didn't I? I sure did. Oops. Oopsie. I didn't want to do that. No. Yeah, these loading screens look crisp. It's only when stuff starts moving around. I can't run my CPU any slower though. It's at like 50 or 60% when we're racing, and then when we're in the preview screen, because I guess I have a lot of moving elements on the preview screen. It's at like 70, 60 or 70%. So I think this is as high as we can go, unless I get a CPU upgrade. That's good to know though. We learning. Oh, that's funny. I understand now. I was like, why are you spelling it all weird? Nah, I just don't know how to read. It's fine. Get some more coffee here in a minute. Is this hazelnut or what did I open?
Welcome to Yokohama Docks
I can't even tell.
Red World Series event.
I hate when they don't have my creamer that I like. Next time, if I ever see it in there, I'm going to buy like 4 of them. I go through it so fast. Where? Oh, my livery didn't. Cool. Sweet. Oh, usually for the first race, it doesn't let you choose one. But I don't know about that, like, coming back. Dakahama yokes. Thank you, Taylor.
Your boost is ready.
We already asked you, Taylor, about the Bark River thing, right? You've been approached? You did? Okay, yeah. We're waiting for your schedule, right? Right. Just making sure I remembered to actually do that.
You're on pace. Make some gains on
Alright, cool. I have other ideas in case it doesn't work out. Friday, that's gonna hurt. I've never had stitches. Does it hurt? Oh, I guess it would hurt getting them out. I figured getting them put in would be the painful part. Getting them out feels like it would be like getting a needle. Like, it would feel weird, but like... They didn't expect me to give them the old razzle-dazzle, baby. We're 3 wide. Ow. I get the stitches on my pee-pee. Oh, excuse me. Whoop! Gee, mama.
last lap. Come on, let's gain some places.
We should be good now. I feel like we went over 3 miles in this race. Ouch! My eyebrow didn't hurt as much as it physiologically felt weird. Yeah. I figured, like I said, you know when you get a needle? It doesn't really hurt that much, but like for me, I could feel the needle go in. And like, this might be placebo, but I can feel like the liquid coming out of the needle. So like, it's not painful so much as it's just incredibly uncomfortable. Cause like even when I got my my booster, I normally watch the nurse as they put the needle in my arm, and then I can watch them push the vaccine in. So then I'm like I feel like my brain goes, oh, liquid's coming into your arm, so you have to feel it in your arm. So this time I did it with my eyes closed, and I still felt it. So I don't know if my brain is just really good at filling in the blanks, but like I guess it is a little bit, because like I have phantom touch in VR. Like if I go into VR and do VR chat stuff, if you like touch my arm in VR, I'll feel it on my arm. Obviously, there's nothing touching me there. It's just like a ghost. It's hard to explain. It's like a ghost feeling. So it's not real, but like your brain, it's like when you drift in VR, you drive in VR, and like you can't actually feel the sensations, but your brain is like, we're moving. So your brain has to like fill all that in. Oh, Phantom Pain? Same idea, I think. Same sort of thought process of like you're not actually feeling these things, but like your brain fills in the blanks. I was gonna say that, Tank, but it sounded kind of fucked up. Yeah, Tony, that's a different muscle though. I'm hoping it doesn't go too bad. You'll have to report back with your findings. I was gonna say that like when someone loses a limb and they can feel it, it's like that, but nowhere near as awful. Oh my god, Egypt, I'm not even kidding. That is a thing. The most I've gotten is head pats. You need to believe me. But oh, this looks good in the rain. Oh my goodness. The road is still a little bit like blocky, like artifacty, but the car looks fantastic, and that's all I really care about. Like everything looks nice. Dude, you can ask all of my VR friends. They will absolutely stand up for me in that regard. I make fun of my friends for being unwholesome a lot. I don't know, VR's I wanted to spend more time in VR, but I don't want to like force it. But I wanted to start watching more anime, so I might just start doing that in VR in like a public room, and if people show up, then cool. My friend Stuffles, actually Stuffles pops by here every once in a while. Just check them out. They're really talented artists, actually. Like actual artists, like art, not music. Well, music's art, but you know what I mean. But Stuffles was just like, I want to watch more movies, and I want an excuse to get into VR on Sunday nights. So we do movie night in VR on Sundays. It's great. But like, yeah, like if we're at a club or something in VR and someone bumps into me, I'll feel it. Or like if I'm surrounded by people in VR, I can feel like their presence, but I can't feel their touch. You know what I mean? It's very strange and hard to explain. But if you go in VR, you'll understand. If you've ever used a VR headset before, you'll understand. It's just filling in the blanks that your brain can't. It's 4 fucking laps around this joint. Sheesh. Oh well. Great. I'm glad we're not on a huge straight or anything. Oh, I tried to block him. Oh shit, we're still on. Uh-oh. We're still on Legends difficulty. I completely forgot. Hold on. I'm only doing this because I missed the thing. I will try and beat this race on Legend, though. This track seems long enough as to where we'll have time to be able to catch the fast guys. Oh my god, does this ever look better? Holy shit. I can't wait to watch the YouTube videos back to back. Like the last part of Grid that I did for a Let's Play on YouTube, and then this one. I'm sure it's not going to be night and day different. Like, it's not like, oh my god, this is... It looks real. It looks so much better on my screen. I just need to dial in, like, brightness settings, and then we're Gucci. Because it looks a little bit darker on the stream than it does for me. Spang. They named a track after a ricochet noise. Spang! Everybody laughed. My joke was funny. Good laugh. That's why we keep you around, buddy. It's gonna be a fun week. So, I had a thought. You have a laugh track? Yeah, but it's not the same. I'm here to make my friends disappointed in me. So this week, I put the schedule out on time for once. For those who have not seen it, obviously we're doing Grid Legends today. You're the thought? I wish. I am the thought. So we are playing iRacing tomorrow. Hopefully I can get started on time so we can actually do some races. I'll have to check the schedule tonight to see what we're going to do. I might go get some practice so I don't have to, like, jump in a GT4 car going, I've never done this before, and then need a miracle start again to be able to not finish in 17th. Because the whole reason of doing that is to get better in those cars and get faster in those cars. And if I'm not doing either of those two things, we're just waiting. No! I did the same thing again. I used the boost when I was already at max speed. Is that way whenever I eat them, I hear things in a different language? That was a joke, everybody.
Third lap, good pace, you'll miss pack.
But, what was I saying? I forgot. It's gone. Help. Help. Chat. Please. Man, some of you might make fun of me, but, like, playing a video game at, like, a moderately decent level and trying to hold a conversation is difficult. Something's got to give sometimes. Are you sure you're eating the right streams? I am fucking positive. I mean... Oh, yeah. Schedule, right. But yeah, I'm tired of, like, only having time to get 1 or 2 races in before Tiny Truck. I love Tiny Truck. I'd rather do Tiny Truck than do official races if I had to choose between the two. But I wanted to do the GT4 schedule and the TCR schedule to get better. Because, like, it's fun. Don't get me wrong. I really enjoy doing fucking PCC in the Jetta. Like, it's a blast. But at the same time, I want to be better at, like, higher level stuff. And, like, PCC splits are either all idiots or, like, 1 or 2 freaks. You know what I mean? Like, there's not a field of, like, 20 cars. Like, the racing isn't as close and arguably not as good. We've had banger PCC races, but they're just so few and far in between. Also, if I fuck up, I'm losing a ton of I rating, too. So there's, like, a bunch of reasons why I don't want to main PCC anymore. And I had fun on the touring car. I want to do the more endurance series, so I have to keep an eye on the schedule for that. The next one's a 2-hour race at Summit Point. I'm very stoked. And it's using IMSA Pilot Sport cars, so the GT4 and TCR. TLDR, that's the series I'm most interested in running full-time in iRacing right now. Yeah, but here's the thing, Hoot. It's either piss easy, and everyone's got 800 I rating, and it's an actual joke, or you go up against Ed Rest, who's just 2 seconds faster than you because reasons. Like, it's very inconsistent. When's the Nerve 24? This weekend, I think. I've seen some people practicing for it. I know Cyrus is going to be in it, so let's go cheer on our friend. Fuck off, Rick! Eat a dick, old man.
Final lap, aim to break into the top 3.
But yeah, the whole reason I was going over the schedule is I think Saturday it's supposed to be F-Zero GX. So last time I played through this game, I got some people saying, oh, you played through it so recently. Like, yeah, but I'm running out of games that aren't Need for Speed, that aren't going to take, like, a million years to redo. So that's why I went with F-Zero. I like F-Zero. I haven't played F-Zero in a while. I want to see if I can play through F-Zero X on the Switch. But I can't really afford the online right now. So I was like, so what do I do? Vigilante 8 took 2 less streams than I thought it was going to take. What the fuck do I do? So that was my only real logical next choice. And either that or NASCAR Rumble, and I didn't really want to play NASCAR Rumble right now. That's kind of what I do. I just look at my list of games, and I go, what do I want to play right now? And I go, that one. And then I was like, all right, cool. I think we should start having votes, maybe, but don't worry. I got a whole fucking plan for that. Probably going to be in August. I talked about doing a whole month of Need for Speed, because there's like 5 Need for Speed games I have to replay. We're not going to win, by the way. But I think that's going to be in August for sentimental reasons. And I don't think it's going to be all Need for Speed. Like, I don't think I'm just going to play Need for Speed 7 days a week. But it'll be like 4 or 5 days a week for sure. Anyway, the long and short of that story is, before I started rambling, is I don't know if I have a memory card for F-Zero GX, because I'm going to play through it on the GameCube this time instead of on an emulator, because I own it. I own the copy of it, right? So I'm like, ooh, it'd be really cool to, like, be able to play it. So this week, I need to make sure... Oh, my God. I'm rally crossing. I need to make sure that my capture for my GameCube looks decent. It's not going to look incredible because I don't have, like, the fancy cables. Oh, the amount of money I've spent on cables that I didn't end up needing. I hope you got your problem solved, by the way. But if there's no F-Zero this weekend, it's because I don't have a credit card. I don't have a memory card for the GameCube, and I only thought of that this second. And I think I have one in the house somewhere, but I gotta go find it. So I'm glad that I didn't hard schedule it for like today, because I would have been like, oh shit, and then had to change a bunch of stuff. So I got all week to figure it out. Man, I had Rob here, and Rob's like, he's not an audio engineer, but he plays in like 7 different bands, and like really, I think knows what he's talking about when it comes to this kind of shit. And like, he likes audio, like audio interfaces and stuff. Like, that's cool. Like, he gets the happy chemical out of that. And when I told him what I wanted to do with my setup, he's like, it's possible. And like, even setting up my mixer, we were both confused. I was really confused, but he was still like, where does this go? How does this do? Ooh, we're starting 5th, too. Poggers. I got a fart. Nice. Yeah. Like, to get my mic to work on 2 computers was... I didn't even think of that until it was too late. I was like, yeah, how am I going to talk in Discord on one computer, but be able to talk to... stream in another computer, so I don't have to have my my streaming computer on when I don't need it. And Rob was like, huh, and we ended up figuring it out. But all right, I'm on. I should have went harder difficulty if I was starting 5th, but the more you know. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait for my taxes to go in. I sent off all my forms finally. My taxes went from being 2 or 3 pages to, I think, all the info I sent to, I want to say my accountant. It's my mom's accountant that I get a family rate on. I think I sent her like 40 pieces of paper. All my invoices printed out and scanned. Every receipt from anything that I bought that I could even remotely be justified as like a business expense, that was all put on there. The $600 that I paid for audio equipment last year, that's all on my taxes. So if I don't owe too much, or hopefully I get money back, that'd be cool. I'm gonna go buy a hard drive. Sounds dreadful. It wasn't as bad. It was just monotonous. It wasn't as bad as I thought. I needed to mark every invoice as paid, so I had to print out every invoice I've sent out, staple them all together, and then stamp paid on all of them, and then scan them all over again. Which was definitely a headache, but, you know, just to make sure everything's done the right way. But I learned, so this year I'll be doing that as I go. So, for example, I got paid from Traction today. So, I'm going to print out my Traction invoice from this month. I'll mark it as paid, and I'll put it in my folder. So that way, tax time next year, all I got to do is scan all this shit, and we're good to go, which I could probably do in, like, a day. It's I'm not going to tell you it's not tedious as fuck, but, like, it took me 2 or 3 days of working on it after streams. Going through my Amazon receipts. I got a little folder. I now have 4 folders. But I had a little folder where I kept all my receipts for warranty stuff. But now, like, I bought Fast and Furious Crossroads. As soon as I got here, I printed the receipt out and put it in my tax folder. So now next year, I don't have to look through my Amazon shit. It's all right there already. I'm organized sometimes. occasionally I do things properly. Very seldom. And then I want to get a new set of drawers, so I'll have a drawer just for tax stuff instead of having it mixed in with, like, random electronics and, like, extra cables for things. I need to do, like, I need to reorganize my office a little bit. Because I have a little set of drawers, and they're full of just crap. Like, it's just random shit in there. Like, I spare controllers for consoles I only use once in a blue moon that don't need to be in there. Like, yeah, I want to have a 360 controller in my ready to go just in case I need to Let's Play a 360 game, but I don't need 2 other ones in there. Like, they're just sitting there. I could put them in a bin somewhere. A nice little spring clean, if you will. I think I did that on stream last year. I did, because I moved my bed out of here. And then I unplugged everything and reorganized my whole room. I had to do it with the mask on. I remember that. Yep. That was, I don't say that was the birth of the Aeroteq channel, but I can't wait for August, man. I can go to a stream and not be called Mr. Aero HD anymore. I'm so excited. It's going to be a very fun month. I'm trying to plan, like, as much stuff as possible.
Okay.
But, I've talked about it a little bit briefly. I got to play through. I don't have to. But I'm playing through a bunch of Need for Speed games. So what I'm going to do in the month, I think it's a month of August. I might change my mind, but for the month of August, I think I'm going to,
Right, the time on the last lap was a 2:19.8.
I'm going to, Aaron Rodgers. I think I'm going to, play through all these Need for Speed games, and I'm going to stream, I'm going to try. I need to make sure nothing, I don't have to go to, like, a fucking bachelor party or, like, a wedding or, like, something I have to go to. I'm going to try to stream every day in August. We'll see if that actually happens. I want to stream at least once every day in August. On the main channel. So no, like, hey, I'm playing Mario Kart at 5 o'clock in the morning just to get a stream in on the side channel type thing. Like, I want to do one stream every day. Some of them might be 8 or 9 hours long. Some of them might be 1 or 2 hours long. I don't know. I'm still figuring this out. It is April. But that is my plan. Oh my God, Meaty speaks. What world is this? What wonderful world. I've never done it before. I've never done it before, Taylor. I've done, like, every other, like, really stupid streamer thing other than that. Oh! And my anniversary is on the 25th of August, I think. And I believe that I want to do a subathon that day. And I do believe I want to do it uncapped. But that will also take a lot of planning. I want to get in touch with Daniel, Daniel Gray, because he's basically the only sim racer person in this space that I know of that's done an uncapped subathon. So I kind of want to pick his brain of, like, what did you do? How did you plan for it? I know he had his mods basically streaming on Discord while he was sleeping. So I'd have to be like, ask some mods, like, hey, can you stream on certain days? Like, you can do whatever you want. I don't care. Or, like, maybe not even mods, just, like, people who stream in the community, like Paula or Torrent or Ferret Man, that kind of deal. So to give people who are in the community, who are streamers, like, a little bit more of a spotlight than they normally wouldn't get. Because a lot of people who go with a raid, if they don't see something they like, within, like, 5 seconds they leave. Or they're like, well, if Arrow's done, I'm going to get off and go make some food, too. They just don't stick around and, like, really try out a new streamer, which is kind of a bummer, but, like, is what it is. So that was my plan, is to give, like, people who would normally be streaming in this time frame, or some mods or whatever, a bit more of an opportunity to showcase what they can do, and also keep the stream alive while I'm trying to sleep for 6 hours. I don't think it'd go... I think if I did it uncapped, it'd probably go, like, 3 days. But I have to figure out, like... That's another reason why I want to talk to Daniel, is figure out, like, well, how much... What was your, like, thresholds, and, like, what websites did you use to track it, and all that kind of stuff. And I talked to him during his. He gave me his blessing, so I'm kind of, like, stoked to kind of ask him these questions. If I end up doing it anyway. I might just change my mind. I feel like a full month of streaming leading up to that is going to be rough. But also, I'd probably take a little break after that. Like, first week of September, I'd probably take a week off. Also, yeah, I'd have to stream here on Mondays either after or before Traction. I thought about doing before, because that's what Cyrus does. And Cyrus is kind of smart, so like. All right, this was unfair. This was unfair. Second place is not even in the S's yet. They're just in the S's. I'm 20 seconds ahead of Rick Scott. If I would have known I was starting 5th, I would have left it on Legend. Keenathon? No. Get out. Is I getting booed? Are you booing me? The Spanky Baba Ganoush? Well, that was a little unfair. Are you telling me Codemasters has inconsistent difficulty in their AI? No. I have 4 missed DMs. I'm going to check those. I don't even think they're DMs. I have 4 missed messages. I may have just broke the game, by the way. Now live. I think that's Ryan. That is Ryan. Man, the game he's playing is so fucking cool. So, we're probably more or less. I think the game will be done by the time we get there. But Ryan's playing Alfa Romeo. Racing Italiano. I forget what it was called in Europe, but it was the what do you call it? The game was called Scar. It was like something Alfa Romeo. I forget what it called. Like Scuderia Corsa. I think that was what it was. But it's like an RPG that you can change your driver's gear and it changes your stats and like you can invest in skill points. Like it's not I've never played a car RPG that actually feels like a car RPG. It's always like very loose RPG elements. But this is pretty involved, so I've had a lot of fun watching it, and I'm hoping he's still playing it by the time we wrap up here, so we can go check that game out because it looks fun as hell. It's been sitting on my shelf for years, and I've never touched it. I bought it one day because it was like $2 at a hawk shop when I was game shopping, so I was like, sweet, yeah, I'll buy it. Yeah, I watched Anna play fucking Racing Lagoon, and that game looks very stupid, but like in a very endearing and cute way. Like, it just looks like some corny Japanese RPG, but it's all about cars. And the racing looks semi-fun, too. That's another thing, too, is a lot of these gimmicky, like, racing games are like, oh, we're a car RPG, or like, or we do this, or we do that. Like, yeah, you have all these cool elements in it, but your game feels like hot garbage. So, like, what the fuck? Why am I playing it? Road Trip Adventure was never a thing in North America. And if it was, it went over my fucking head. Because I didn't hear about it. I didn't see it. I didn't see that game for rent. Nothing. I know it exists and has existed. And I do want to play something in the Churro franchise at some point. Which is another reason why I want to just take a month and get all these Need for Speed games out of the way. Well, just because... No, but you know what I mean, right? Like, just because it existed in North America doesn't mean it was a popular IP that, like, got a lot of backing. Like, I'm sure it had like its core fan base, but like it wasn't a thing. It just was not a thing to my knowledge. So on the list of games that I have to play still, there is 20 left, 20 names. Yakuza 0 is like an asterisk because I do want to go through it again, but I'm still heartbroken that I lost like a 70-hour Let's Play. We have 1, 2, 3, 7 Need for Speed games there. So out of 19 games, 7 of them are Need for Speed games. So that's 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12 games left on the list. So F-Zero would be 11 and 10 left. D1 Grand Prix we could do in 2 streams, so that'd be 9. And then a lot of these are like just games that I felt like playing, but I've never finished. Like Test Drive Unlimited 2 is probably going to be very soon. Tokyo Extreme Racer 3 is a game I started and never finished. Midnight Club LA is a game I started and never finished. NASCAR Rumble was fun, and I do want to go through it again, but it was definitely just a game I was playing at one point. Grand Theft Auto 3, I want to get the I could have just shown you the document, my bad. But I could have gotten a the HD collection type deal thing with it, and obviously I didn't do that because what was the collection that came out for Rockstar that ended up being like hot doo doo? What the fuck are you talking about? Weird. I'm calling the police. I do not know what you're talking about. Yeah. The definitive edition. Yeah. Because I wanted to play through GTA 3 without... Oh, I did? Fuck, I don't remember that. I want to play through GTA 3, but not the Steam version because the controls are a bit off. But then the HD version ended up being kind of poopy. But luckily, I think I have the PS2 version, which is probably what we'll end up playing through. And then Forza Motorsport 1, I don't even know if I'm ever going to come back to that. I wasn't really enjoying it. It was either way too easy or way too hard. There's a couple games on this list, though, you guys are going to see pretty soon. Dirt 2. I think after F-Zero, I'm going to do D1 Grand Prix. Just a nice, quick one. What's up, Cisco? You know what, weirdo? That sounds like something I would say. I'm not going to say you're wrong. I just don't remember saying it. Oh, my God. Engines, gears. They patched. Yeah, the timing didn't line up, so I feel like probably later in the year we'll end up doing that. Also, like, I get bored of car games. I know that's going to sound crazy. So to do something that's, like, vehicle adjacent is nice. So, like, Grand Theft Auto is still very much like a driving game, but it's still, like, shooting. And that was also, I played through that when I was trying to do morning streams, and nobody came. I gave up on that idea. I was doing, like, 11 a.m. Eastern to 2 or 3 p.m. Eastern. And they weren't unsuccessful, but definitely, like, I didn't like getting up that early, and the streams weren't doing that well. So I was like, oh, I'll just focus on the evening stuff. There's a corner there. Yeah, I'm aware of that, Tony. It bothers me, but at the same time, I like what I'm doing now. I feel like I'm doing the Drift community a bit of a disservice for not doing anything other than Mondays. But I'm thinking about that in the future. I don't know how else to say it, because I don't know when that's going to change, but I'm thinking about it. It's something I'm conscious of. I want to learn how to drift in GT7, but it looks like it's going to be an uphill battle. Not for any particular reason. Like, I don't think I'm going to go pro in GT7 drifting, but, like, the GT7 streams are doing pretty well right now. I'm not going to lie. Community's been real nice. It's just a shame that the drifting the game with a wheel is kind of poopy, and the controller is also kind of poopy for different reasons. So, I want to sit down with Cyrus one day and be like, hey, man, like, I got to be missing something here. My idea for a stream was to get Cyrus on the Seto and then get me on GT7. And we'll do it back to back and kind of just see how it goes. But also, that's a big ask from, you know, a Twitch partner who streams, who's got 200, you know, average viewers and shit to take his time out of his day to teach an idiot how to do things. But I'll pitch it to him one day and see what he says. Because I haven't really sat down and tried to learn drifting in GT7. I think we're going to do a bit of that this week. Again, I'm not going to sit there and, like, rack my brain over it. Because I will get frustrated, and I do not take getting frustrated well. Yeah, that was the plan, Skel. He would come to a drift day in Assetto, and then I would go either race or drift with him in GT, whatever he wanted. So it's like a collab stream, but, you know. But, we got other stuff working right now for what we're doing on Traction. We have a thing coming up soon, I think, that involves streaming with another friend of ours. We have a special event coming on a Monday soon. Very soon. So I was like, you know, I'll bring this up to him once I've got some stuff cleared off my plate. I could shift on time, but then the car wouldn't make the cool this noise. That's the good stuff. Is this a modern Elise? I guess it is. Okay, that one was an accident. It says Elise on the bum. I think the Exige is a V6 in the more modern cars. So yeah, it's got a Camry engine, does it not? No, I'm thinking the Evora. But I think I'm also not thinking of the Evora. I could be wrong. But yeah, it says Elise on the bumper here. There's a better shot of it. I thought the same thing too. I saw the wing or whatever, and I'm like, I'm sure they stopped making the Elise, but this is probably like the most recent one is what I meant. Yeah, I think in more recent ones, Nick, they were using different engines though. But I'm not a Lotus aficionado, so I don't know off the top of my head. Yeah, Lotus kind of a shell of its former self, but whatever's making the money, I guess. Fuck SUVs. I'd rather not. It's going to take a while. My wiener's not that big. I know what Egypt means, though. Like, fuck SUVs taking over everything cool. Like the Eclipse being an SUV and, like, the Lancer being an SUV. You're zooming. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I know like the Elise you and I know was like a supercharged 4-cylinder. I think it was a Honda engine. But it could have been a Toyota engine, I'm not sure. Oh no, they do Honda swaps. It definitely was a Toyota engine. Well, here's the thing, Egypt. Like a hoity-toity rich person is more inclined to spend 80 grand on an SUV that you can use every day than $60,000 on a track car they can use sometimes. It just makes business sense, and it's awful, but it's unfortunate. They're not making cars for the heart, man. They're making them to make money, and that's just the unfortunate truth. Like I told off. Genius. I'm surprised that the clip still exists. Because I deleted all the source.
Hey, weirdo, how about... here's what's going to happen, all right, buddy? You see this phone? You see this cellular device? I can order ice cream with this cellular device. So what I'm going to do is I just got another $50 that if it disappears, it's no sweat off my back, right? You know, just wipe my hands clean, wipe a clean slate of me. So I'm going to order some ice cream. Not only am I going to order some ice cream, I'm going to order quite a bit of ice cream. I'm going to look you in the fucking eye for this. I'm going to order quite a bit of ice cream, okay? Like several cones. And I'm going to sit here, right? I'm going to sit here. And I'm going to eat these cones on camera. I'm gonna look you right in the fucking eyes when I'm eating these ice cream cones. I'm gonna make sure it looks as weird as possible.
Unhinged.
I mean real fucking weird. I mean like smearing it all over my face and shit just to get you a little uncomfortable. And 3 hours later, when I have the fucking shits, you're gonna suck the farts out of my ass. You little...
What was this even about?
Here's what's gonna happen, all right, buddy?
Why was I that upset? What did you do? What did I do? Oh yeah, I leaned into him there. I remember what it was about. I'm sure you were, but like unfortunately the clip starts like your chat's already off the screen. And it's not like I can just go back in the VOD because no contact. Just a little kiss. Just a little smunch. Forgot it eliminates 2 at a time. That's spooky. It catches up to you quick. You'd be like fighting with some dude for 6 and then all of a sudden. Ultra super lato. Oh. Alright, ultra super reasonable breaking point actually. Oh, it's spoilers, okay. I thought like you gave a fake spoiler. That's honestly, never do that. Maybe I'm different. Maybe other people are different. But like, I find people giving out fake spoilers almost as obnoxious as giving out real spoilers. I don't think you did that either, because that definitely wasn't like the first day of Yakuza. That was like day 2 or 3. I am zooming. Kevin, no. Oh, okay. I now understand. I remember. I forgot, but I remember. There's a corner there. I'm sorry. Man, this track in that corner, I swear, every time. Again, I could shift on time, but it doesn't sound as cool. Oh, he's not ready. Turns out he was ready. Nope. Nope. He almost turned into me. He almost committed a crime. You guys see that? Absolute bully. Pure bullying. This is long as shit, dude. XD, but like... eyebrows. I don't know if... I understand there's double, like, it's double elimination, but it still feels like it takes forever. I am running. We sprint. Oh! I tried to cut the corner and I looked to the left for some reason and I looked back. I'm like, oh, that is a wall. That is an unmovable object. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. I cannot be caught. I did it. Oh yeah, who don't know if you're still here, but look at all the purple names. Oh, it's a cup. Cup of D's nuts. Ha 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 ha.
I know we are in the one and only world famous Yokohama docks for what is set to be an awesome event. So what can you
I do not think so, Egypt, but I'm sure they could. I feel like in like demolition derbies they could. But I also don't know how you're going to communicate to those people. You got 10 seconds to not be in eighth place or you're out. Oh, I'm in the last. Okay, this might actually be a challenge now. I sneak. Sneaky little boy. I'm just a little troublemaker. Don't put me in the ladder. Oh, big pinch. I had no room there at all. Rival? What did I do? I went for a passing move and then backed out, and he's like, no, not in my house. Get that shit out of here. Oh! They put a truck there. You guys know they put a truck there? That is also a wall. I'm so good at video games, man. I'm sorry, Rick. All right. He's fine. He's fine. I think he's fine. That light tap eliminated him from the race. Very unfortunate. Oh no. He's in last now though. Oh my god. I'm fucking dead. I gotta restart. Super cool. Sir, do you mind? My man just came in there. Barbecue sauce all over his titties. Oh, they're 3 wide. That's going to end well. Where do I go? Where do I go? Oh, it's reverse grid order. Interdest. I've passed one vehicle. I need to pass another one. Just a kiss. Just a little smooch. For luck. Even though he's now in elimination. I think that's him out. Kevin. And... Yep. That was the second place driver in the last race who is now out. Alright, don't hit Rick Scott. Do not... I almost hit the wall. Don't hit Rick Scott. That's all we gotta do. Is not hit Rick Scott. Do not commit vehicular manslaughter. That was awful. Can I go around the outside here? I'm gonna try. I lied. Dude, they're just in such a big pile. It's hard to kind of pick them off. I go wide to get around somebody, and then there's a wad of like 15 of them. There's nowhere for me to slot back in. Or they're like side by side, just chilling.
Let's rein it in. You push them over the edge there.
I didn't do anything. Okay, now I've done something. I was innocent, past tense. Sir, you're being a little, you're being a little. I wouldn't have had to do that if you'd just be reasonable, Raul. Thank you. Goodbye. Good luck. I'm going for a dive. Oh, you almost ate shit. Homeboy back there almost caught a mouthful of truck. Sweet. It's just very hard to pass here without like ramming them out of the way. This is why I left the difficulty where it is. Some races are going to be very easy, and then there's some races where it's going to start me in the back. And we have to maneuver our way through the crowd here. I mean, you didn't need to... This is all spoiler-free stuff, Sanic, but... How's it going? I am okay. Hope you're doing okay. I spanked a man. Oh, yeah, you bought this game. I forgot. How are you liking it? Oh, yeah, the drifting is, they tried. I think is the nicest way of putting it. I don't understand how they had auto sport and then just got worse, but... At least it's not Grid 2. You are right. It could have been worse. It could have been significantly worse. I gotta hustle here. Oh, my God. I don't think I'm going to make it. Nope. Nope. I'm sure Grid 2 is a great game, Weirdo. The drifting is bad. I've never played the full game, so I can't speak on the whole game being good or not good, but the drifting is doo-doo caca in Grid 2. Badger with the gift sub, the weirdo. How are we doing, Badger? How's your evening going? Or your morning now, I guess. He come. I mean, probably. Sometimes. I live. I feel that. I thought I was going to eat ladder there for a second. I'm being a little bit more aggressive in my overtakes this time. DLC got delisted? Yeah.
Maybe stay out of their path. Don't get
F1 looked good too, with rain. It wasn't incredible, but F1 still looked nice. I forget that game's probably coming out. It's got to be coming out soon. Like, in the next month or two. Oh, really? I thought it was, like, in May. I have to check my, my notes from last year. Yeah, we should be... Oh, yeah. It's like, it should be... It's usually around the summer break, isn't it? It's when the game comes out. I sneak. I spin. I got a little greedy there. So this time I'm going to do it again and just shove him into the wall. I got a spot for my teammate too. Let's go. The day of the British GP. Oh, it came out. Okay. I thought you were saying it was like the info came out British GP. I'm like, I don't remember it being that late. That's the thing about yearly releases, I guess, is you get to just predict when you're going to get information. Man, I remember we took a break from F1 2021, and I was like, we'll come back to it, and then just never did. Maybe that will change in the future. If there's no Season 2 2021, we'll do a... 2022 will be our Season 2. So I think we're both signed to Red Bull right now. Maybe they'll bring that up with Ryan sometime. Hey. Did you ever want to go back to F1? Is that what it was? So remember you were like, yeah, the game sucks. It crashes all the time. It's worse than 2020. And I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. But that's just PC gaming. What will work totally fine for one person might not work at all for somebody else. Now that you have dedicated web. I mean, it could very well have been an update mixed with the RAM. Like an update that made your specific type of RAM angry. I am running out of time here. If I want to win this race, I gotta start cooking. Oh, she just hit the wall. That'll do it. She just drove it right into the wall. Alright, there's 4 of us left. I think I should be okay. Means I'll have time and then this. I think I'm gonna go for it right here. Nice. Slick. Just in time. There we go. That's fun. See what I mean? Like, if we get started at the front of the pack, we're gonna run away. But like, if we get these midfield or like at the back starts, they usually end up being good races. At least for the win. At the very least for the win. But we will see. Yeah, I kind of want to do my team again. But I don't want to do F1 more than once a week. Like 2 or 3 days of F1, I'm gonna get burnt out really fast. I love the game. It just isn't a game that I want to put that much time into. It's not that kind of game for me.
And into the final round now, where it will all be decided. Aynel, what are your thoughts?
Oh, this is cool. So it starts me at the front, at the back, and then probably in the middle.
To lose and not much time to do it, you get magic.
Or after back again.
Not long to wait to find out how this one will unfold, so don't go anywhere.
It's just straight up reverse grids every time. Okay. But it can't be. Saheed. I'm so confused. Okay, great. I was like, maybe it's reverse based on points. I don't fucking know. All right, we gotta hustle. Go! Here I go. Oh my god, nope. I was like, I could just dive them all on the brakes, right? No, there is a wall of lotuses here. There is a congregate of Lotai. Raheem Sheriff. Gotta disappoint me there, pal. Oh my god. It's a parking. It's a rolling parking. Oh, it's a rolling parking lot. Oh, he's backwards. Get out. Boo. Love chicane. Excellent human being. Luke Valentine started in 10th. He's lost 3 spots. Tisk tisk. That is a truck. Actually, that was a tractor, I think. Nope. That was a forklift. All kinds of wrong. Thanks, buddy. I've put my try-hard pants on here. May not need them because the whole field just fucking stopped for some reason. Isabella Hole. Sorry. I thought she was going to hit me into the shipping container, so I did a preemptive strike. Well, that didn't work. I think I did gain spots from that, but not as many as I could have. I did ultra super late toe braking, and it didn't ultra super late toe work out. Oh, why would you? Evan got scared of the wall. Thank you once again for feeding me into an unmovable object. Alright, the leader's not too far ahead. I was worried the leader was just going to take off. Alright, we drove. Pulled it off. me. I'm now out of retries. No more time splitters. That's third gear. I will forget and I will hit that again. I guarantee it. I will bet money that that mistake is going to happen again. I thought time splitters would be before your time. There you go. Alright, we're here now. I don't have to stress as much. Can I get next to Borislaw? Can I pull up alongside? Hi! I'm Troy McClure. If you believe me, that was an accident. Now I gotta open a gap because I'm gonna hit that fucking truck. I think I'm way faster than them through here anyway. Yeah, I also know nothing about time splitters, Stanek, so don't. That wasn't like a haha. I don't know anything about time splitters. Talk to me about Time Crisis. Different story. Time splitters, not a damn thing. The same people as GoldenEye. Huh. I didn't hit the truck. Have you ever played GTA 4 or is this your first time? Are you being introduced? Oh, so yeah, so you've played it, just not recently. Honestly, I think I like it better than 5, but it's hard, because 5 just feels like a completely different game. Like, 4 feels like a continuation of the other games. Like, it feels like a sequel. 5 feels like it's almost like a soft reboot, which it kind of was. That was one of my first Xbox 360 games. Actually, no, I think I had it on both. It's not the angry guy. Nice, by the way. The only time I ever hear Dark Viper is when he's getting mad at somebody else. I mean, I'd be pretty mad if I couldn't tie my shoes, too. Valid. Yo, your dad exported one of our PS3s? What a jerk. Those are ours. He can't have them. Give it back. Oh, no. That one. See if I can get away with just stage 1. 'Cause this does cost money. Oh, yeah. Mine did something similar. I told the story of what happened to my childhood PS3. Suboptimal. Yeah, weren't you like... You would have been like... real young. Yeah, I definitely had to use cheats when I was a kid.
Hello, everybody, and let's make I now blush by giving him a huge, warm round of applause just for being I now. Excellent. So, what should we expect out there during this event?
Thanks, Claire. Well, this is a great sarcasm profession. It also plays host to the amateur
Love this
leagues
track.
and invitationals. We will have to start.
And I've just been told there is a second...
Need to study more to Sweat Parker more games. There was game sharing on PS3? News to me. I mean, my first console of that generation was a PS3, and then my brother kept borrowing it. So my mom bought me an Xbox 360. And also all my friends had 360s, so I wanted to play like Call of Duty with them. And I could never do it. Right now, I think a 360 or a PS3 is probably the cheapest console you can buy right now. It was PS2s for the longest time, but PS2s are starting to die of old age, so they're getting a little bit up there in price now. They're still cheap, but like they're just not as cheap as I think they should be. Ow. Well, PS3s were expensive, so that makes sense. Well, even Wii U's now, if you want to buy one used, they're expensive because you need one with the tablet. If you want to buy a Wii U without the tablet, they cost nothing. The tablet's the expensive part.
Time last lap was a 1:41.2.
It's like I'm watching World Time Attack all over again. I didn't want to do that. I braked before him. My man just put the anchors on. Like, I think an Xbox 360 or PS3 secondhand is probably the least... Maybe a Wii. Maybe a Wii. I kind of want to buy a Wii. Might buy a Wii. April's kind of like my treat myself month, where I go into my savings and buy myself some things, but... Yeah, that's kind of what I want it for, Skelly. But also, I'd like to play Mario Kart Wii with all the mods. So I've been watching a bunch of that. And to play it online, you need to have a Wii. You can't do it through an emulator. Not with this specific one. I know CGTP, like, everywhere on their website is like, hey, this is, you can only play this on a Wii. Like, it's a Wii only thing. I don't know what dumping your nan means. It sounds like a sex thing. Yeah. I'd want it for CGTP. CTGP, sorry. All the custom tracks and shit. So I've been looking for a Wii, and Wiis are not as cheap as I thought they were. Wiis were like 40 or 50 bucks a couple years ago, and now they're like PS2s. They're going up slowly. Especially since Wiis and Wii U's are so, like, you could do so much with them. They're not just consoles. Like, you can mod them and do like 17 different things. I had a Wii U and then I sold it because I was like, what would I ever need a Wii U for? Because it was my old roommate who left it behind, and I was like, fuck this, I'm getting rid of it. I need the money more than I need the Wii U. And then like a year later, I was like, oh man, look at all these cool things you can do with the Wii U. I'm really glad I have one. Yeah, I'll never, that's a camera. I'll never sell consoles ever again unless they break. Games, maybe. Unless I have, like, dupes of the console, never. I have learned my lesson. I'm like that with everything, though. Like, I have a 3DS, right? And, like, I never use it. I never use it. I have like a handful of games for it, if that. But, and I'm like, oh, maybe I should get rid of it. I'm like, dude, the second you get rid of it, you're going to be mad that you did. Even though I only have like Mario Kart and Luigi's Mansion, and I think Animal Crossing, that's it. But I'll keep it. I'll find a use for it someday. Even my Switch too. I was like, man, I played Cruise and Blast, and that was it's still in my Switch. Like, I haven't put any other kart in my Switch since. I've played a little bit of Mario Kart here and there, and that's basically about it. I'm like, I should just sell this. No, you should probably hang on to it just in case. I'd rather have a console and never need it than the other way, or than need the console and can't find it for cheap anywhere. I did it. So that's the track day. Wait, no, we did electric. So now we're doing track day stuff. And I think we get to do... No. I do this cool thing now called research. Oh, there's 3 disciplines in here. Okay. This is literally the same as this. But I do this cool thing now called research. So before I play a game, especially if it's like a retro game that has different versions of it, I'll go in and make sure that like, oh, this is the definitive edition, or has like the most content, or plays the best, or looks the best, or sounds the best, and then I'll play that. That's why I play Vigilante 8 on the PS1. And it's got more content technically on the N64, but the PS1 had cutscenes, it had better audio.
I now pleasure as always. It won't be long until lights go out, the engines roar, and the action commences.
This is just a little race. Little race ski. Me and my Audi. I was like, is this all-wheel drive? I think I just got my answer. It's fine. Oh, it's a short track. Okay. Don't do that. I haven't played that game in forever either. I was going to play that during whatever week, but Yakuza kind of was a lot better than I anticipated it to be.
Nice work on the first lap. You're in second.
I have to play that soon too. The original Dirt is underrated as shit. I think Dirt still has like the most varied car list. Alright, I gotta start braking a little earlier. Oh hell, Yakuza, man! I'll like it, but I won't like fall in love with it. And then I played it 7 hours a day or 8 hours a day for 7 days straight. Yeah, I gotta go back and play Grid 1 or Dirt 1. That's what happened to me. Yeah, I was like, oh, this looks like super fun. Like, I've seen people play through it and like whatever, but I'm not gonna get obsessed. I got obsessed.
You're through the halfway point.
Oh my god. How much fucking spare time did you have? Holy shit. Well, I mean, if you rush through them, I guess. Like, I was taking my time with 0. I might play Kiwami and then go back to 0. This was a fun stream. Thank you for watching. I hope you sleep well, and hope we'll see you soon. I need to start streaming earlier so you early-to-bed types don't feel left out. Today was late. There's no excuse for my lateness today. I just was late because I was late. Dude. Did you tape your eyelids open? Like, what the... I'm going to get penalties. They just announced a remake. Ooh. They should bundle that with all of the Max Paynes. Isn't there only 4? Three? So yeah, just chuck Max Payne 3 in there. Why not? That's probably the game engine they're going to use if they, like, remake it. I don't know if I'm going to have more than a 2.5 second penalty, but we'll find out. Yeah, what happened to Back for Blood? Like, everybody was talking about it, and then it came out, and then I didn't hear a thing about it after that. Hey, we got exactly a 2.5 second penalty, which means I, like, just finished ahead of second place. That's funny. Comedy. It's another thing, too. I have, like, 2 Final Fantasies sitting on my shelf that I haven't touched. I like RPGs. I like the idea of RPGs. RPGs just scare me because I know, right? I know full fucking well it's going to take over my life.
We decided. I know. What are your thoughts?
This has been some event, Claire. Honestly, how do you find...
I know full goddamn well that if I get into a game, it's just you're never going to see me again.
Well, not long to wait to find out how this one will unfold, so don't go anywhere.
Especially when you can go back to Left 4 Dead 2 and get, like, a decent amount of new content literally anytime you want. I understand. I'm stuck. I'm no longer stuck. That's what I'm saying. Like, Left 4 Dead and Left 4 Dead 2, you can basically mod it until it feels like a brand new game. So why, oh my god, where the fuck are we going? Is this a real layout? This is cool as shit. Oh.
Of their way, let things cool down.
Oh, she get the... I don't know. I didn't play a lot of Project Cars 3, unfortunately.
On to lap 2, you're keeping up with the pace.
It felt like the grid game that we didn't end up getting, but at the same time, I was just like, I'm not really interested in this right now. That might be like a fun one-off stream. Go back and play Project Cars 3. Because I never played it on the controller, and I think that's how it was meant to be played. But at the same time, now that this game's out, like, why would you play Project Cars 3? If it's absolutely worth if you get it on sale. It's just, like, so different than the source material. And I didn't dislike it. It just wasn't what the community wanted it to be. And I understand why the community was mad about it. I think arguably it was a decent to good driving game. And because Grid at the time was stinky shit doo-doo chunk farts. Like, if you wanted a semi-serious track racer, but not with super intimidating physics, that was Project Cars 3 was basically your only choice. What a maneuver. Like, if I paid $50 for this game, I've gotten $50 out of it. You know what I mean? Like, it's really hard for me to make judgments like that. Because I have a very unique problem into where I don't pay for a lot of video games anymore. But what's up, Kuhai? How we doing? Hot Wheels is still, like, worth every penny. Like, if that game's on sale for, like, 20% off, you are doing yourself a disservice by not buying it. So fun. And there's DLC and stuff now, and other stuff going on. Yeah, I wish there was... my only real complaint about Hot Wheels is I wish there was more to it. I say it's worth full price. I mean, games are expensive now, dude, especially at full price. The Delta handles a bit better. Maybe we'll give it a try. So saying something is worth full price, like, we used to be like, oh yeah, like, this will be fun, just buy it and, like, you'll enjoy it. But now it's like almost $100 a game brand new, right? So, like, I tend to be like, I don't know, like, unless you really like Hot Wheels, then it might be worth it to you. But oh yeah, it was like a $40 game. I forgot. That's true. It wasn't full price either. I forgot about that. Thanks for the reminder.
And here we are for the first round.
It's a bit late to eat. I made pizza at 4 o'clock in the morning yesterday, so...
And I've just been told the race is seconds away from lights out.
I remember, like, there was a brief moment when I was working. Like, I just started working, and I could just go out and buy video games. Like, I would just go to Best Buy or, like, GameStop and, like, walk in there and go, I'm buying a game, and I don't care what game it is, and I'll walk around and I'll find something. This thing sounds fucking fantastic. But now, with taxes, games, at least in Canada, are almost $100. They're like $90-something for a full-price game. And it's like, you know what? If I'm paying $100 for this, it better fucking slap. Like, it better be fucking fantastic. You know what I mean? Ah, true. I'm trying to get back on the track, but these stinky doo-doos won't let me. Alright, we got it. Only took 2 resets. Yeah, we don't live in that economy anymore. I don't have, like... Games brand new used to be like $60 or $70. I think it was like $75 with tax when I was in high school. For a brand new standard edition game. And that's still a lot of money for a high schooler, but at the same time, like, when you are working semi-regularly, especially if you don't have, like, rent to pay or whatever, like, it's fine. You just go, I again, used to just walk into GameStop and bought games. I even did that when I was working here. I used to go to the game store, at least, like, the retro store, once a month and just made purchases. So I'm going to start doing that again, actually. Because it's spring now and we can go to the flea market. The actual game store here is run by, like, anti-vaxxer people, so I don't want to go there anymore. But the flea market one's nice, and also has better selection and better prices. It's a little bit better. It's just only open 1 day a week. It's only open on Sundays because that's when the flea market's open. Or, like, you could go to Walmart or something, or, like, I don't know, like Tesco, I don't know. You can go to a department store and go to the, like, value bin, and normally you could find something for, like, $12 that isn't awful. It wouldn't be the best game in the world, but like, hey, you know, you didn't have to pay full price for it. That doesn't fucking exist anymore. The only console I would trust bargain bin games from is probably Nintendo, and Nintendo doesn't do bargain bin games.
7.7.
Like, there's so many weird and wacky games from Nintendo that, like, I'm interested in, but they just don't go down in price. Like, Breath of the Wild is still full price. I've wanted to play that since day one, since I got my Switch, but I'm not spending $100 on it. Like, that's a little silly. Or, like, Mario Tennis, Mario Golf, like, a bunch of the stupid Mario, like, sports games. I love those. Not for $100, I know. Like, Nintendo, I explained this to my mother, because my mother bought my 5- and 3-year-old niece and nephew Nintendo Switches. And my mom's like, just go buy the Mario Kart or something. I was like, okay. And I went to GameStop, and I looked at everything. Even used Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is still, like, $60, $70. And I'm like, mother, my mother in Christ, I am not spending $150 in video games on 2 kids who can't read yet. That just doesn't make sense. It just isn't intelligent. And she's like, what do you mean? And I sent her a picture. She goes, oh, just go somewhere else. There's no way that's like that expensive. I'm like, Mom, it's Nintendo. That's just how they work now. Everything's full fucking price until the new console comes out. And then they still probably charge full goddamn price. I think I have Mario Kart Wii. Either have Smash Brother or Mario Kart Wii, potentially both. I'm gonna check right now. My ex had some Wii games that are mine now, so I'm gonna get another cup of coffee while I'm standing up.
Claire, well, this is a great circuit as a profession.
Oh, my old
It also plays
man.
host to the amateur leagues and invitationals. We will have to start.
Oh my God, I forgot we're
Thanks,
going to
Rydell.
soccer.
Well, it's nearly time. Just a few moments to grab some food, head to your seats, and enjoy this event.
I think there's Smash Bros in here, and then I have Super Mario Wii, like the jump one, like the actual platformer. My Nintendo shelf's a bit fucked. There's just shit everywhere. I'll get more beans. Or what did I open? It was vanilla. Okay, just not the same. Yeah, I think it's Smash Bros that I have somewhere. Smash Bros Brawl. I have Ultimate. It's on my Switch. Wait, no. I have the cart. I have the cartridge. Yeah, nobody sells their Nintendo games. Because they're all like, I don't know. I don't really see like Switch games and shit for sale. Often. Secondhand. Unless it's like someone's mom bulk selling like 4 of them. I mean, secondhand market is getting worse anyway because games cost more. Well, I mean, there's the Digimon. The digitization of video games in general. So that's problem number one. Like, more people, it's making more and more sense to buy things on a digital marketplace. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, I've got a guy now. As of yesterday, I have a guy with a hookup on PS5s. I went out yesterday with my friend Siren, and then a guy I used to work with, his name's Joel. Cool guy. I haven't talked to him in a long time. Deleted his Facebook and whatever, so, you know, I don't even, like, I kind of forgot he existed for a minute. Hi, Joel. Works at GameStop. And I was like, hey, can you, like, text me? Like, I'll be like, hey, I'm looking for a PS5 physical, like, the disc one. If you ever have one in the store, like, can you let me know so I can come get it? He's like, absolutely, I can do that. I'm like, do you get them often enough? He's like, yeah. We don't get the digital ones very often, but the physical, like, the disc-based ones we get pretty frequently. I don't really have the money for one right now, but, like, at least I know a guy, right? So I can text him and be like, hey, I came into some money. Can I get a PS5? And he'll be like, all right, we'll make it work. And I'll probably just buy him lunch or, like, get him a case of beer or a bottle of wine or whatever he's into. So if I ever want to go on a PS5 hunt, I don't have to do the fucking thing that everyone else is doing and sit in, like, PS5 Canada Discords and hope that somewhere online drops one. That way I can walk in the store, buy the thing that I want to buy, and walk out of the store. I mean, I've had money in my savings account for a PS5 for a long time, but just other things this summer are going to be coming up, so I've got 2 bachelor parties that I said I was going to go to that are all going to cost like $400 or $500 each. I want to go to FD New Jersey, which is going to be not as expensive as FD Atlanta, but still probably fairly expensive. I want a PS5. At least I can put that on my taxes, but still. You know, I always try to have some money just in case of, like, computer parts. If I need anything, emergency, you need anything. Like, if I find out that I don't owe money on my taxes, I'm going to buy myself a hard drive for my streaming computer because it is already full of my Twitch VODs. Like, I have 1.5 terabytes of archived content right now. And, my 2 terabyte hard drive is like, Cotton, please. And then, I don't know if we're moving or if we're going to have a month or two where we're only 2 people in the house instead of 3. But one of my roommates is moving out, and we don't currently have that spot filled because we don't know when she's leaving. Exactly. So, at the end of this month, I got to, like, be like, hey, dude, we need to know, like, it's okay if the date changes, but, like, I need a decently, like, hard date for when you're leaving so we can plan around that. And I need to make sure I have money put away just in case my rent goes up from, like, $500 to, like, $800 because we're a person short. That's fun. Fuck. Oh, I'm out of doodads. Nick, I love the new name. I don't know how you feel about it, but I feel like the new name is, like, just as good, if not better, than the old name. I don't know if we've talked about this yet, but it kind of just happened and I forgot why. And I was like, who the fuck is Electric? Oh. Yeah, I think I almost prefer it to their other name. And then Atlanta just doesn't make sense this year, so I want to go to some sort of Formula Drift event. And English Town's only like a 5 or 6 hour. I think it's a 6.5 hour drive. And I was talking to Cisco, and I was like, yeah, I know we said we should bring you to Atlanta, but it's just not going to make sense. Like, yeah, I kind of want to go to Englishtown now. I was like, I could realistically drive to Englishtown on 1 tank of gas, so. And then Nick and the boys want me to go to their 4th of July party. But I got too much shit that I want to do this summer, and I'm going to have to make choices. Normally, I don't have to do that. Normally, I'm just, like, planning 2 or 3 things in the summer, and I'm like, cool, that'll work out. And it'll be tight, but we can make it. I have, like, 17 different things this summer now, but I'm going to have to make choices. We will see. Having too many things to do is not a bad problem to have. You know, if I hit one of these apexes, we might actually be able to pull away from Rick. I may have a penalty too. Oh, I think we're good. My time's not red anymore. Oh, I think I was supposed to upgrade my car for this. I did not. Leave me alone, Rickles. Leave me alone, Rickles. Please, sir. I wish to breathe. I think we're good. Wait, nope. Now, he is on my ass. I think I pulled away just enough there. Well, if I get more than half a second penalties, I'm in trouble. I think we're good. I think we got away with it. Yeah. Sweet. So chat. So Sanic. Who's ready for the... Is that this weekend? It's at what time? Excuse me?
Final round now, where it will all be decided. Inel, what are your thoughts? Sorry to interrupt, but the race is about to begin.
Yeah, I don't believe you. Sunday, maybe. Sanic, I think you might be mistaken. Because that would mean it's on... Because Australia is a day ahead of us. So that means they're doing it on a Monday afternoon. Hold on, I'm looking it up. Yeah, I think you're mistaken. I put GPO by accident. Australian GP. Yeah, Sunday, April 10th at 1 a.m. Eastern. So that would make it Saturday night / Sunday morning. Yeah, I was like, wait, this doesn't make any fucking sense. Because if it's at 1 a.m. on Sunday morning, that means it'd be like Sunday afternoon or evening in Australia. So that would make sense. I may be stupid. I think you might be stupid. I see your logic, but I think they were smart and wrote that in the in the info. Because I Googled it and it said Sunday at 1 a.m. So I think you're like, oh, if it says Sunday, that means it's actually Monday. Because technically, da-da-da-da-da-da. But I'm like, I don't know about that. I see your logic, though. I see where you were coming from. Yeah, which, Laura, that would be when I expect the race to start. Well, we just watched, me and Ian watched Global Time Attack from Sydney. Ouch. Or World Time Attack, sorry. So that's why I was like, hey, wait a minute. Hello, Dawn. Is that this weekend, though? I think that's this weekend. You got it. I did not know, Lotus. You got it. Not a problem.
You're on pace. Make some gains on lap 2.
Oh, goodbye.
I think you may have upset them.
Where do I go? No! I tried to go to the crossover. It didn't work. Why am I getting flashed from behind? God damn it. I killed a man. Goodbye. Not a rival, though. I'm not sure that's our business, Ducho.
Last lap. Let's push through now.
You need the Rockstar launch. Oh, that's lame. You need the Rockstar launcher to have to be able to play GTA 4? That's a little stupid, isn't it? Birdo Mac, thank you for the follow. It's a McDouble made out of birds. I feel like something's happening here. I feel like something is about to happen. We just got 2 random follows. PDX Hockey Dad, thank you for the follow. Okay, maybe I was wrong. I sensed a raid was coming. I was like, wait a minute. My raid senses are tingling. I think we've dodged a bullet there. Wait, how is this?
And into the final round now, where it will all
A drunk dick t-shirt. I was like, what are you talking about? Like, wait, no, I know exactly what you're talking about. Oh my god. I tweeted it yesterday. We were at the bar. Excuse me. Playing TKO. And you like make t-shirts. And I drew a penis, but I drew it like as a smiley face. And I'm pretty sure the caption was like, I scream, but God doesn't hear me. Hold on, I'll pull it up. I have to go blow my nose here real quick. Hold on. Yeah, I tweeted it yesterday with no context. It was either ghost dick or I drink ghost pee-pee because I like the taste. I drew that and then I wrote that. Him. I was like, I'm gonna draw a cock, but like we're in public, so I'm gonna make sure it's not just a cock. I gotta make it look like something else. So I put the eyeballs and the smiley face. It's got a cool hat. Look at the cool hat. I am an idiot. I am stupid. Okay. My apologies. I think it's allergy season. Just like, oh, what can I say? I'm. Vulan, we could have done worse. I was in public. I had to. You could see the TV. Like, servers were walking past us. So I was like, maybe I should be a nice boy here just in case. And it worked. I won. We did, actually. Cock on the rock. Let's go. It's where it belongs. Cock and ball torture. Wikipedia, the free encyclopedia. Yeah, I was gonna say they should bundle the three of them together now. Like remaster 1 and 2 and then just throw 3 in there. Oh. I don't even think you were here yet, Kawhi. It gives me a penalty because Kevin forced me wide.
Careful now, I think you might have pushed them too far.
No, Michael. No, Michael. That is so not right, Michael. Dude, give me the old razzmatazz. No. What about the old bong bingle? Oh, the bong bingle worked. Razzmatazz did not. All right, we're doing a lot better than we did last time.
Final lap, let's get out of mid-pack.
I'm trying, man. I still have resets. RT features. Rooster Teeth features? Game Kids, Trevor? I'm pulling out every trick in the book. Alright, that was not a trick that I wanted to pull out of the book. I was like, the car's gonna turn, right? The car was just like, no. I'm going! Back to hockey, Red Wings and Jets. I smell the fight coming. Fantastic. I was gonna say I'm a big Jets fan, but that's not entirely true. I'm a moderate-sized Jets fan. I should have won that, but I got penalties. I jumped on the Jets bandwagon when they came back to Winnipeg and refused to jump off it, but also don't really watch as much hockey as I used to. I don't have TV. All right. Get ready to do this one fucking again. Super cool. Love that for me. Wasn't that the guy that hurt people? He was the big Mr. Big Angry. Well, like, hockey is something I'd have on in the background while doing other stuff. If I wanted to, like, actually keep up with it, I'm sure I could. It's just... I watch international hockey now. That's really about it. Like when World Juniors is on or anything like that. Man, I was really looking forward to the Canada-Finland game. And then they canceled the whole fucking tournament. Oops. The big dudes usually are pretty nice, at least in person. Or to the fans, you know. Usually good with kids. All right. I'm in 4th after 1 lap. This is way better. Oh, I think the leader just broke. I am trying hard now. Effort is going into this. By that, I mean I'm just going to ram them all out of the way. Fuck. Living in Minnesota in the summer. Oh, you live in Canada DLC. Got you. I have a friend who lives in Minnesota, and I make fun of her all the time. So you live in Canada, and you can't make jokes about me. She's like, whoa! It's funny.
Your last lap was a
It's great.
55.8.
We have a wonderful relationship. Oh, yeah, I read that in the voice. Dude, I Canadian the other day when we were watching Hell's Kitchen. I didn't realize what I was doing. I normally can hide that I'm from the north pretty good. I'm sure if you like don't hear Canadians speak often, you can hear my like a little bit of an accent, but I don't think I have a lot of one, except when I get upset. When I get mad, it comes out a little bit. And we were watching Hell's Kitchen, and Gordon had said something or did something. And, I responded with, fucking A rights, Gordy. My friends in the voice call were like, you really can't turn that off, can you? I was like, nope. It's there forever. I didn't realize that I was saying, I'm like, why did I call him Gordy? Like, what? Oh, man, my back. Have to do a stretch after the stream. Ugh. Like this between my shoulders, just not having a good time. Dude, wait till I get, like, actually angry. If you ever hear me, like, genuinely upset, it comes out. Like, it's not a secret. Shouting Letterkenny lines. They filmed that show where I grew up. So I grew up in Northern Ontario, and the show is filmed like down the street from my mom's house. I have to drive by it, the farm every time. Yes, I have to drive by the farm every time I go visit my mom. To be fair, I've actually never seen it. I watched like the web show when the web show was popular, but I've never sat down and watched the TV show because I grew up there. I lived it. Even real Letterkenny is not far from me now. I moved. Yeah, dude, they used to have puppers on tap at the bar. Missing pure gold. I mean, I lived it, man. I lived it. I lived it in real time. Does that make sense? You pass the test with flying fucking carpets, you know? That was my, like, big Canadian show when I was younger, was Trailer Park Boys. But it's not aged well, in the sense that all the new stuff is awful. Not fucking rocket appliances. You're fucking 10-ply, bud. Like, I've watched the shorts on YouTube, but I've never, like, sat down and watched the TV show. I think you need, like, some stupid, like, Canadian streaming service to watch it here. Like, it's not on Hulu or, like, anything big. Like, it's on some weird service, like, no one really has. Unless they just want to watch Letterkenny. I'll look into it. I have Netflix and Prime. That's enough. That's enough for me. Yeah, I think it's Crave. Nobody fucking has Crave. I don't know one person who has Crave. Though I'm sure there are other ways of obtaining it. I contribute to the local economy in other ways. I buy their beer. Or I bought their beer, rather. It's kind of hard to find now. It was really easy, like, last year when I brought it all to the States to share with my friends, and then now I haven't seen it in the liquor store since. Does it come in men's? Nice muscle shirt. Do the muscles come in next week? I don't think you understand how accurate that show is. Like, I didn't even live in the boonies. I lived in the city, and I still, like, I know I know a name based off every character in that show. Like, the hockey kids that think they're, like, they are a lot cooler than they actually are, when it turns out they're just, like, the same small town scum that we all are. Like, the farming people, like, every character I've seen in that show, I'm like, oh, yeah, that reminds me of, like, so-and-so and some kid that I went to high school with. The weird goth kids. Man, you want to meet, like, the nicest, like, punk or goth kids, you gotta go, like, out of town. All the kids that I grew up with that, like, hung out in front of the mall and, like, you think would have smelled weird, or, like, or all the nicest people. Those are all hockey kids. I mean, there's some kids that, like, just wanted to play hockey. But there's the hockey kids that, like, their parents shop at Aeroteq and they just think they live in Toronto and they don't. It's like, nah, dude. You are a country, you're a country bumpkin just like the rest of us. So I don't know where you're getting this attitude from. You're going to play in the OHL for a year and then not mean anything to anybody. So just cut the bullshit. Yeah, there's only two types of kids that wore skinny jeans when where I was growing up, and it was all the emo kids, the punk kids, or the pretentious hockey kids. It's like, my dad owns a car dealership, therefore my dick is bigger than yours. Dude, I upgraded my car, and apparently it wasn't fucking enough. I'm gonna restart.
Hello, everybody.
I'm gonna crack, like, every fucking bone in my body right now. Oh, I'm stupid. I could have extended the gears. See, here's the thing about skinny jeans, though, is, like, my parents did the same thing, like, when I started buying my own clothes. I'm like, why do you keep buying tight pants? They are made of, like, a different kind of denim, so it's not, like, thick working denim, you know what I mean? Like, the fabric is very, like, stretchy and thin. So I actually find, even though they look less comfortable, I find them more comfortable as long as the waist fits properly. So, like, there's enough room for me in my package, but, like, it's tight around the legs, which I like the look of it anyway. But it's, like, a more comfortable fabric. If they made straight leg jeans in that fabric, I'd buy more straight leg jeans. Thunder thighs. I come in the room and it's just. I hit the wall. Oh, that was your thighs clapping, not your ass. I'm gonna catch you, Evan. Oh, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
Good position going into the second lap.
After I finish. Well, now watch this red line. I was like, I'm not on the red line that much. I absolutely am. I'll have to. If it doesn't work out, I'll, like, this race doesn't work, I'll open the gears up. Just a little bit. I haven't pressed that button in a long time.
Come on over here. Come on, coward. Coward! I know that I want to punch you in the nose. I'll beat your goddamn ass, you son of a bitch. You're an intellectual dumbass. And I'm coming. You coward. You think you're a tough guy.
I hate you!
Coward! We're gonna defeat this anti-human scum! We're gonna wreck their world!
Why do you leave it on expert difficulty? You're seeing why I do that right now. I caught him. Vulan. There's some things that I think that are better left to me to have the control over. That is one of them. Was someone broken?
That last lap was a 1:35.0.
A lot of the jokes that, like, I have said as redeems end up getting, like, laughably burnt out over time. But also the redeems aren't as bad as they used to be, except for Steiner. But Steiner, that's the whole joke, is it's annoying. I love when I'm, like, trying to have, like, a serious moment with chat and someone's like, if all men are created equal. I mean, thanks, guys. Thanks for that. Appreciate it. Love that for me. Dude, this guy's fucking fast. I only used stage... Well, look at the weight reduction. I only did stage 1 upgrades, I'm pretty sure. Because I figured it'd be too easy if I did stage 2 and stage 3, but... I'm all over him in the sector 2. I don't have time to play nice, Evan Kennedy. He turned across my nose. He's blocking for his life. 1 lap to go. He pulls away, like, just a little bit on top end. And then we both kind of run out in the same place. That's okay. They don't need to be. Oh my god, I almost got blindsided there. Is that person without a tire still kind of limping around? That's funny. They should have put pit stops in this game. That would have been cool. Like, none of the races are long enough to justify it, but if you lose a tire or something, at least you can get it fixed. And we have a caution. Shut my windows. Roger. I missed a shift. Oh my god, he's coming. Rick Scott, no! We're good. Some of the races are so boring, and some of them are really fun. Very inconsistent. I only just got into 33s. Was Kennedy's fastest lap was a 34.3, and I think I only broke it on the last lap. Like, that was actually really good balance. If I would have started at the back, that would have been rough. So I think not upgrading to level 2 is actually making these a lot more challenging. Hi back, I'm Arrow. Is it just Janetta's? Ooh, Janetta's and oh, that was a good one. Stremsh. Thought you were bottom. No. I'm not. My name's not bottom. It's what I am. I had somebody in VR. I was talking to. I don't know if I told this story out loud before, but I had a friend in VR come up to me and like say, hey, these are two friends that I've met in Publix. It's so and so and his boyfriend so and so, and I was like, oh, nice to meet you guys. And like we started there talking for a bit, and like something about like they're like, oh yeah, I'm like really shy. I'm like, oh, me too, dude, don't worry, you get used to it. And my friend looked at me and went, you know why you're shy? Because out of everybody I've ever met, keep in mind my friend is like very gay. She looked at me and she's like, keep in mind, out of all the people I've met, you are unequivocally the most bottom person I've ever met in my life. I was like, oh, sick. Sweet. I said, it's part of my brand. She's like, yeah. Whatever helps you sleep at night. I was like, oh. So TLDR, I've been found out. I've been doxxed, bamboozled.
You're on pace. Make some gains on lap 2.
Oh, Freya. We've been hoodwinked, bamboozled, run amok, and flat out deceived. Don't do it. Thank you. Oh, someone's backwards. It's Evan Kennedy. Evan Kennedy. Kennedy. Who watched WrestleMania this weekend? Do you have any Wrestle friends out there? I didn't, but I'm curious. Oh, it sounds so good in the red line.
Okay, the time last lap was a 57.7.
Z. Oh, okay. Was it any good? I heard like genuinely positive receptions, but you never know. I'm kind of salty Cody Rhodes is back in the dub. But if that's what he wants, that's what he wants, I guess. I still think it's kind of a shitty thing to go like on a tirade and say how shit WWE is for so long and then go right back to them. But he explained it in interviews like, hey man, I have unfinished business here. My dad never won a championship, and I want to win a championship for my father. And I was like, oh, okay, you know what? That's cute. But I also heard that, like, they were also, yeah, Punk and Danielson are getting paid more. I'm like, yeah, of course they're fucking getting paid more. And he's like, he lost creative control. I'm like, well, I mean, in fairness, the worst segments from AEW had Cody Rhodes in them. Not to say they were, like, stinky doo-doo bad, but, like, they were the worst segments I remember from AEW. All were Cody Rhodes involved. Like, the go-go way in, anything with Brandy. I'm sure Brandy's really nice, but anything with Brandy just was stinky. Steve Austin had a whole ass match, man. Steve Austin tried to stun Vince McMahon, and Vince McMahon fell at the boot. It was the goofiest shit I've ever seen, but, like, in a really, really good way. I just hope they don't fuck Cody up, man. I feel like they promised him a title. Damn it. I feel like they promised him a title, so I really hope they don't fuck that up.
Welcome to Sydney Motorsport. Come in here. Looks like we are ready for races.
I mean, they're okay in 7. They're not great, in my experience. The AI is very, like, meh in GT7. Like, they're not... I'm not going to go tell people that, like, the AI is the best thing in the game, but also they're not awful. There are worse AIs in video games that I've played recently, Juice 2. Like, they'll go for blocks every once in a while and, like, kind of get a little racy, but they're not, like, super, super dynamic. Which, honestly, bold take, kind of all I want in my AI. I realize that a lot of people, like, want really close, really close races with the AI and, like, super, super intense shit. And I'm not really one of those people. I don't mind it, but, like, it's not a deal breaker for me. As long as the AI is, like, somewhat competent and not driving around in, like, a line forming behind each other, I'm okay with it. As long as they provide, like, a decent challenge, then I'm cool.
Maybe stay out of their path. Don't get taken out.
What's the best racing game AI you've ever driven against? 'Cause I can't even think of one right now. I'm going to say that truck simulators don't count for this. It's got to be, like, cross the finish line style game. I cheated. Oh, really? I haven't had that problem yet. Oh, goodbye. Oh, that was close. Oh, we all snuck through it.
You're halfway through the race.
F1's not too bad, if anything, just inconsistent. I think Automobilista has good AI. iRacing's AI. Yeah, I haven't had too much experience with iRacing's AI. Arcade or sim, either doesn't matter. Any race. What's up, MD? Any racing game that you've played that you experienced the AI went, yeah, that was pretty good. That was a fun race. I don't care really what game it's from. Maybe not like Mario Kart or anything like that, but yeah, no AI is perfect.
So the time last lap was a 54.7.
I don't know why I went to third there. I did it again. ACC. Oh, okay. Are they consistent over tracks, or do they get faster and slower? Forza Drivatars are the biggest scam. Like, that... I've driven those AI 1,000 different ways in multiple different titles and have not noticed a difference at all on how they drive. Like I know friends that race clean and like or stream, and I've seen the way they drive in streams, and like they don't ram everybody, and then their AI is just trying to send me to the fucking moon, or like I really feel like there's no actual drivatar in Forza, and all the drivatar is just them putting your friends' usernames above cars instead of fake names to make it seem more interesting, which actually pulls me out of my immersion for the game. That's really interesting. I have really never given ACC a real honest try. It's never really a game that I've really thought I want to play, but
And into the final round now, where it...
yeah, I really don't think the AI is very dynamic. I think it's just a selling point. It's just another thing. Forza's really good at this. They have features in things in their game that nobody really asked for, but they know that general video game players and like game reviewers are gonna like drool all over it. Is this an oval? Are we on an oval right now? Oh no, I see the road course. I was like, when does the road course start? Oh my god, am I gonna be in first gear before the first corner, or first before the first corner? Just a little wall hit, no big deal. I'm pretty sure I went from 20th to 10th in one corner. What is this, iRacing? Man, I'm really gonna have to give Road Trip Adventure a shot, aren't I? I wanna grow my my gaming collection a little bit this year. I'm out of like games that are easy to find now, though. I think everything I want is like I gotta buy on eBay. Like there's no way for me to find it loose in the world. Yeah, I have to like I went over it before you got here, MD. I have a list of games that I played through before that I need to, well, I don't need to, but I'd like to play through again just to be able to have like archived footage. You know what I mean? Like I've played through F-Zero GX before, obviously, and fairly recently, like within the last 2 years, but I'm playing through it again, so now I'll be able to have a VODs to post, and like there's, I don't want to say there's proof that I've played it, but like if somebody comes in the stream like 3 years from now and says play F-Zero GX, I'd be like, I did, and the playlist is right here, and you can watch that anytime. And I wasn't intelligent and didn't save anything when I played through a lot of stuff before, because I went, who's going to watch this shit on my main channel anyway? And then I was like, oh, I have a second channel that I could use for this. Oops. I did. And I'm going to do it again. It should start Friday, but I'm playing through it. I played through it on an emulator. I'm playing through it on the actual GameCube this time. I'm going to try. So I'm going to try to set it up this week after a stream. Yeah, I'm supposed to play it on Saturday, so I think either tonight or tomorrow. I gotta... Oh, he lost a tire. I'm a tire. I don't know what's wrong with having just the same thing they did in the earlier Forzas and having like just M. Rossi and like Mueller and like they're almost like characters. Like look at what they did in GT7. I felt so much more attached to the people in GT7 because they made them actual people. Granted, you couldn't really do one for the Forza esports scene because half of them would just be racists and pedophiles, but you know, it doesn't really work the other way going around. But like, you have characters that you've kind of built up in your world. Why not use those? No. We want Pussy Slayer 420 to be the one at the front of every race. Like, their AI's never been great, but like, don't frame it as like, oh, look at this cool thing we're doing, but then everyone's like, oh my god, yeah, Forza's got drivatars. Drivatars are the coolest thing ever. Then you actually drive with them. It's like, all right, cool. This just feels like the AI you've always had, but way more inconsistent. If you just have the same AI doing the same thing, you can much more easily move the difficulty around, and like you get more consistent races. Oh, man, that's the coolest shit. Lotus, I'm so excited for Forza 8. I really feel like this is their make or break game. Like, if Forza 8 sucks, then I'm full-blown done with the franchise, which is kind of sad, but, like, whatever. But from what I've been seeing and hearing, I feel like they're really giving a shit about this one, so I'm cautiously optimistic. Like, Horizon was always going to be Horizon 4.5, because Horizon 4 was Horizon 3.5. Yeah, they could have been, they could have went better. With the series over time. Well, I mean, it's hard when you care, but it seems like the devs don't. You know what I mean? Like, I know they care. I know they care, because if they didn't care, they wouldn't, like, I feel like Forza's not making millions and millions of dollars. Like, they could stop making Forza any time, and it wouldn't be huge. You know, it wouldn't be a big deal. You know what I mean? In terms of in the corporate world, I don't think. Yeah, it was like a line in passing, Skellingtor, and then people made a big deal about it. Like, it wasn't that big of a deal. They just said M. Rossi, short for Maria, and the internet was like, boobs! As the internet tends to do. Devs, playtesters, immortalized. I mean, if you played a recent Forza game, there's no such thing as playtesters. Ha! I'd rather see, but you're right. Like, I'd rather see, like, there's, I think, 3 or 4 Forza AI that kind of have a reputation. There's the German dude that always finishes, like, 2nd or 3rd. There's M. Rossi. And then there's another, like, 1 or 2 that are pretty, I don't say iconic, but, like, if you play the earlier Forza Motorsport games. Tomorrow? Where'd you hear that from? I know they're saying that a lot of cars went sold out in, like, the thingamajiggies, the used car sales. So people were thinking it was coming soon. GT? Ooh. Does it say what it's for, or does it just say update tomorrow? Just posted. Okay. But, like, the AI that finishes, like, lower, why not have those be, like, developers or, like, social media people, or... Because I guarantee you, a lot of the people that, like, were characters in GT7, like, that is the best, the coolest fucking thing. Like, you got to keep in mind these people were flown out to, like, international events and, like... Okay, so there's no indication of what's coming tomorrow. From what I understood, it seems like we're going to get, like, a couple of small updates first. From what I could tell, but I'm not a genius, so... But, like, these people are getting flown to, like, Monaco and, like, Tokyo for events, and, like, that's pretty fucking cool. But imagine, like, not a lot of people give a shit about the esports side of a game. You know what I mean? Like, in terms of the grand scheme of things, I feel like Gran Turismo, at least with sport, would probably a little bit different because of how esports focused that game was. But still, like, if I tell you, like, I know Daniel Solis or Dodge Land, like, you're not going to know who the fuck I'm talking about. Or, well, not you, but, like, the generic Gran Turismo enjoyer. But now that they're in the game, like, that's... Anybody who's played Gran Turismo now knows who these people are. That is so fucking cool. Like, I hope they got paid. I hope they got paid for that. For their likenesses and stuff. I hope they got compensation. That is such a cool way to have AI in your game, too. Yeah, so imagine now, Kuhai, let's say, like, you never were really interested in GT esports, but now, because of learning all of their names and, like, seeing them in license tests and whatever, you you start watching, right? You have almost an emotional attachment to some of these guys now already before you've even seen them drive. That's so cute. I love that. So you're just a Gran Turismo fat boy. I literally have not played Gran Turismo since 4 regularly. I played Sport for like 3 months and then dropped it. Have you tried going faster? I'm gonna do what's called a pro gamer move. Yeah. Limited by PP. I knew Kuhai would struggle about limited PP in this stream eventually. Lori's emotes are so fucking cute. Genuinely upset. Maybe I'll do that this summer. I'll get an emote refresh. So a lot of the emotes I have are like just GIFs or like pictures, so... Yeah, I popped in the other day. She was making tacos or something. She streams at basically the same times I do, and whenever I'm done streaming, I usually just jump off. I'm like, I'm not going anywhere near Twitch unless Ryan's streaming. Then I'll hang out for a bit. I create credit payouts, as you mentioned. So here's my thing. I'm gonna talk about that one more time because hopefully this gets fixed and I'd never have to hear about it again. And I'm talking about it because I want to, and not because you brought it up. I have accomplished near everything this game has to offer in single player. Almost everything. I'm done the cafe. I'm golded all the missions. I've golded all the licenses. And I'm going to start doing the circuit experiences. Never once did I go, oh my god, I need to start grinding for money. Like, did money influence some decisions I made? Absolutely. I could have bought a car for that 24 minutes of Le Mans thing, but I was like, oh, well, I'll do my license test so I can get that Red Bull, and then I won't have to spend any money. But, like, I've bought 2 $400,000 cars by accident. Like, I have a bunch of cars that in my garage that don't need to be there right now, that I'm saving for when they enable car selling. But, like, holy fuck. Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like unless you're done everything in the game and starting to goof around and just build cars for the funsies, like, money is not really an issue. And to get to that point, I've had to, like... Yeah, but I mean, like, you realize what you're doing at that point, right? Like the way, the Gran Turismo fans would have you believe, and I don't think these are real fans. I think it's more just people that are like, I'm so goddamn upset. I hate this game. This is the word. Like, people who just, like, were looking for reasons to dunk on GT. Because everyone I know who got mad was already, like, they were anti-Gran Turismo before the game even came out. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm oversimplifying, but at least that's what it was like to me. All right, how many more of these fucking things do I gotta do? Whoa! I gotta do 13 more miles. Cool. Yeah, I mean, I understand why it's always online to protect the modding thing, but at the same time, like, the game was down for a day and a half, and people who just wanted to play it couldn't play it. You have to find a middle ground somewhere, man. You can't do that. Like, you can't have a game that's like, look at our single-player experience. Be like, oh, yeah, you cannot play it single-player right now.
So those people, I'm like, okay, I understand that something has to change there. They have to find some sort of middle ground of like piracy protection, some people modding their credits and whatever, versus let me play the game when the game is down. Like even it's got to do like just single, like let me do cafes, man. Like I feel like that's not a unreasonable request. However, like I said earlier, like the people who were the most angry, I didn't see them. They either didn't own the game or like had played it for like an hour and were like, let's forcing you to do microtransactions. I'm almost done literally everything, and I've spent no money on microtransactions, and other than maybe once or twice, I've not felt poor in that game. Yeah, the difference is I feel like they're actually going to fix things that are broken versus other companies that'll just be like, oh, does the whole community hate this feature? Fuck it, we don't care. The always online might not get fixed, don't get me wrong. So I feel like they've backed themselves into a corner with that. I agree with you, Lotus. I saw channels that I've never seen talk about racing games all of a sudden talk about racing games because GT7 was out. And they're like, oh, the graphics are bad. It looks like a PS2 game. Like, all their complaints were bullshit. And then as soon as this whole microtransactions thing came out, that's where they shifted their argument. And I'm like, have you... Like, it's still bullshit, don't get me wrong. Like, it's still a negative, but it's not ruining the game. Like, I've literally done almost every single thing to do offline, and I've never once felt short on money. Like, every car that you need for the cafe, the game either gives you or it's at a reasonable price. All the licenses and missions you don't need your own cars for, except for a couple of missions. And like I said, I got stuck on one mission because I didn't have the right car. So I just golded all my license tests, and then I got the car that I needed. It's when you reach endgame and you want to start fucking around. That's when, like, not having money is a big deal. But at the same time, I'm almost at 50-some hours, and I still have lots of single-player shit to do. I still have all the circuit experiences left to do. Like, I am not out of things to do at all. So, like, once I have accomplished everything I want to accomplish in that game, and I want to start goofing off and making cars, then yeah, you know, I'd rather not have to grind a race for 10,000 credits over and over and over and over and over again. I'd rather something that earns me a little bit more money. But I've been playing this game a lot, and I'm not even at that point yet. So I question those who took the stance of microtransactions bad, game ruined, Sony polyphony the devil, and I'd like to see how much time they actually had in the game. It's not even a racing thing. It's Gran Turismo community is really strange. I want to read the rest of what you wrote here. The missions are so fucking fun, MD. I'm so happy they're going to add more to that. The missions are a blast. Loved all those. Tired of people hyper-fixating on the negative. So, like, you know how in like, there's gaming and then racing games, right? And, like, we're kind of a different bubble. You know, like somebody who plays Breath of the Wild might still be interested in Yakuza and Cyberpunk, but, like, would never go near a Gran Turismo game in the levels that we get into it. You know, somebody who plays Elden Ring is not going to, in most of the time, I'm generalizing, of course, dump 60 hours in Horizon 5, right? Like, it's just two different types of #gamer. My hypothesis is, in specific, Gran Turismo fans see that basically every major gaming release for every, like, it doesn't matter if you're into, like, shooters, open world games, whatever, everybody's had something to be mad about recently. Either, like, Cyberpunk releasing unfinished, or, like, Battlefront being a disaster, or Call of Duty, like, just being painfully mid for the last, like, 4 years. So they saw GT7 having a minor issue and just blew it out of proportion because they, like, that's gonna be their, like, they get to feel a part of the bigger gaming zeitgeist now. They're a part of something greater than just this weird little
microcosm of in the gaming community that is, you know, either sim racing or racing games in general. They wanted to feel like they were a part of something bigger. So they took a small problem and made it a massive problem. And then news outlets and people who don't really give too much of a shit were like, oh, wow, the community's all mad about this. We should probably cover it, even though we're not really going to look into it that much. And I'm not saying it's not a problem, but, like, it's not a... They're not paywalling Gran Turismo 7. I don't know where that fucking came from. I don't know where that whole thing came from. Like, I guess if you want to buy every GT car and go online and have every car that's competitive for whatever class, sure. But at the same time, are you not doing a shit ton of online races to make your money at that point? Like, it just doesn't make sense. A lot of that whole thing did not make any sense to me. Hey, we did the thing we had to do. Yeah, it's not paywalled at all. It's still cheeks. Like, it's still kind of shitty that, like, if you finish the game off, you have to grind races that give you peanuts so you can buy some of these expensive cars or drop $200,000 in-game on a car to make it, like, goofy. You know what I mean? Like, people were comparing GT7 to gacha games, and, like, I'm sorry, I want the strain of weed that you have. Because it just wasn't, in my experience, fucking similar at all.
Tell me something about Strada Alpina. What have our drivers got to look out for?
Trees, and more trees line this beautiful track. I don't know about you.
But, like, weirdo, if you're like a sport mode hero, you know what I mean, and you want to be competitive in every Group 3 race, you basically have to own every single Group 3 car, because as they adjust balance of performance, some cars are going to get better, some cars are going to get worse. I get that. I understand that. But at the same time, that's not paywalling things. That's not a paywall. That's not what that means. If it was a paywall, they would have said, "Hey, you need to buy like the Mercedes CLK GTR to progress," and you can't. As far as I know, Spurnal, they didn't change anything, other than like the update that pissed everybody off. But even when the game came out, people were like, "It's too hard to earn money." You know, there's stuff in the Legends thing that's worth 20 million, and it's gonna take me like 6 hours of grinding to get 20 million credits. They only recently updated it and made it worse. And if somebody's disagreeing with me here, like, I know I'm getting like, oh, these people are all whatever. Like, I respect everybody's opinion here for the most part, except for that one guy. But like, if someone doesn't agree with me, please come out. Like, let's have a conversation. Maybe we'll meet in the middle. You know, this maybe something I'm missing. I'm just speaking, man. I don't mean to sound like super idiot. You know what I mean? Dude, that one guy ended up being a fucking lunatic, so it all worked out. And like I said, like, I'm not like a GT fanboy. I'm not like, it's not like I have thousands of hours in 7 or in like Sport and 5 and 4. Nope. The most I played, oh my god, that guy's dead. The most I played of Sport was doing commentary for the Gaming Drift series. Oh yeah, weirdo. We banned a guy for calling everybody dicks because we didn't know that GT3 teams got tires for free. And they were given, if you buy like a manufacturer's GT3 car, you get your tires given to you and all the compounds you need. I had no idea. I learned something that day. But this dude, he's not making it up. This dude generally works in like Formula E and with GT3 teams, so he was just a fucking dickhead about it. He's like, oh, well, you guys don't know what the fuck you're talking about, you dicks. Like, I can go back and show you the messages if you want me to. But he got banned. And then it turns out he was the type of dude where if you said something and disagreed with him, he went after people and tried to slander you. Like, he DM'd somebody from Traction saying that I was going to be a problem for the brand. I don't know how to have an argument. And I take things blow things out of proportion, and they should really be careful including me in content going forward. Luckily, the person at Traction that this dude DM'd was like, I know Aero, he's cool, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And then they sent it to me all, like, later on. Yeah, he did. He tried to basically take my job away from me because I didn't know something about tire compounds. But the person he DM'd, like, knows me, at least on a little bit of a personal level, and could read right through it. Like, didn't believe this guy's bullshit. However, he was going around, and again, if he got banned from, I won't say who, because again, this is like, this dude does not, the guy who's involved, not the fuckface guy, but the other person, doesn't need the stress. So I'm not going to say who it was. But fuckface guy ended up getting banned from a certain YouTuber's Discord. And I know why he got banned, and it had nothing to do with anything nefarious. The guy was an asshole, and whenever he'd start an argument, he'd get really fucking ego-y and egotistical and have a stupid attitude. And he was told to stop, and he didn't stop, so he got banned. And then he DM'd somebody, either a former mod, I forget who it was. I've seen the screenshots, I just forget who sent them to me. That was like, yeah, so this YouTuber is actually a huge racist, went on a huge racist tirade, and then blocked me. They blocked me before I could get screenshots, so now I can't see any of the messages. First of all, that's not how blocking works. That is not how that works. If you get blocked, you still get access to your entire message history for this exact reason. But, like, I'd rather someone just say, this dude's got a bit of an attitude, than try to say that I'm a racist and, like, a homophobe and a bunch of shit that's just straight up not true. Apparently there's people in Formula E that he'd have disagreements with, and then that's how this all started. Is he went after, her name's Hazel Southwell, and she's a freelance Formula E journalist. And apparently she blocked him, or he said something that she didn't like, and she stopped fucking with him. And then he went around telling other people that she said there is no place in motorsport for Southeast Asians, and that she told them that in an FE and in a Formula E, like, media team. So yeah, this dude was just going around making shit up about people way more important than me. I just happened to be caught in it. Yeah, she threatened him with a lawsuit, and then he came out and was like, oh, my bad. I shouldn't be doing this. So basically, a child got a reality check. And yeah, it fucking went so much deeper than just... was this guy's problem. He couldn't handle people not agreeing with him, and he had an attitude problem. So basically, if you called him out for being kind of an asshole, he was just like, all right, cool, I'm going to ruin your life. But it never worked because nobody believed him. He was just spreading rumors, but, like, you'd spread rumors to people who were friends of the people you were trying to spread rumors about. Or, like, professional colleagues, you know what I mean? Like I know this person. Like, this isn't true at all. Like, this is not even, like, I hear stuff about people that I'm like, you know what? I kind of believe that because they had this, and this as an attitude. But he was saying shit that was just not close at all. Like, and he was picking on people who were, like, very well liked and respected. So he'd go around and be like, this person's a racist. And everyone's like, okay, buddy. Like, whatever you say, man. And it's been going on since at least 2018. If I would have known this ahead of time, this guy would not have been in this community at all. I don't even know how he showed up. I think he just came with a raid one day. But they have since removed themselves from basically every community that I know of. Like, they were trying to start shit in Time Extend. They were not a nice person. So, the vibe I got was they were angry, and they were looking to take out that anger in other people. So it really sounds like I'm talking shit, but I hope this person, like, goes and gets help, because the way they were coping with whatever they're dealing with is not healthy. Being angry about, like, everything is just puts you in a feedback loop and makes it worse. So I hope this person gets some help that they need. Basically, they were dicks. They were a dick, and if you didn't agree with their attitude, then you were against them. And then they tried to turn people against you too. And that's not as uncommon as you think. People kind of suck. But everyone has their reasons. Yeah. Unfortunately, I agree, Kuhai, but again, I think that the person has some underlying issues that they have to take care of. We'll see if we can get all these done. All these are one-time events. I'd like to get all the rookie shit done today. I'm still enjoying this game, honestly. Like, the career mode is what I expected. It's a little draggy. But as long as I drive different shit, if we level up, then I'm kind of cool with it.
Welcome to the Grid World Series. Should be a good one. I know, what's the lowdown?
Oh no! Who's left all those ramp things out of the track? Well, I guess there's only one thing for it. Airtime, baby.
It's the ramp things.
The outcome of this event. Sorry to interrupt, but
K and Nad. The K stands for key and the N stands for Nad. Key and Nad. That's me. Oh, the truck do be shitting though. Alright, we got 5 laps. This truck sounds so sick. Hello! I wanted to play too. You know what's funny, Sanic? You guys remember when I played the demo or the early access demo for this game? The truck felt fucking awful. So they've improved it a lot since pre-release. Like, I get that it twists and you can't turn it when it's twisting and like whatever, but it, even with all 4 wheels on the track, it handled like a boat. Like, it was terrible. Like, it was unfun. But that's how it drives in real life. It's a fucking grid game. I don't care how it drives in real life. Oh, it still drives like ass, but like it drove so much worse on the preview build. Like, they made it actually fun. Dude, I wish iRacing would let you put ramps. I would join a stadium super truck league in a heartbeat. I still have to figure out what we're doing with that Legends League. Basically, I'm waiting till the end of Tiny Truck, and then we're gonna figure out what we're doing with the Legends League. Exclamation mark Tiny Truck, by the way. That league is open to everybody. If you guys aren't doing shit on Thursday nights and want to come fuck around, please feel free. It is an open invitation. As long as you have the Pro 2 truck and whatever else, other stuff that they want to race. I think the Beetle's free, and then I think stuff from GT Libre is free as well. And it's like not a serious league at all. Like, if you're near the front, the racing's pretty serious. Oh, bye, Valentin. The racing's like serious-ish, but if you're at the back, guys are just constantly spinning each other out and like running into each other, and it's fucking goofy as shit at the back. So if you qualify bad, you're gonna have a bad time. Like the last race we did, it was at the Legends Oval in Iowa, and I ended the race being kick-flipped onto the K-rail. But there's also the Class 11 buggies, so like the actual rallycross cars, so the Beetle Lights. If you guys didn't know, the rallycross supercars, so like the Ford and the Subaru and the actual Beetle are on tarmac tires, because that's how it used to be run, like in GRC and Global Rallycross. But the Beetle Light is its own thing, so it's actually on dirt tires. So we took it to Wild Horse Pass, I think, which is like the short off-road track. Blast. So fun. And they take them to dirt ovals, too. Like, it was at the dirt track at Charlotte this week. I'm sure it was fun. I didn't want to buy the Charlotte dirt track just to do tiny truck. Speaking of which, I should probably check the schedule for tomorrow. I'm buying the stuff for tiny. I bought Las Vegas for the tiny truck because I was like, you know what, Vegas seems like a good, what do you call it? A good venue for the Legends League, and I want to win the tiny truck points battle. Nobody but me cares, but I care. Damn it! Is he still there, or is it? He is now stuck in a different place. Dude, he's going through it right now. My man's in his feelings. We'll be doing a race at Chicago if that league ever happens. I wanted to do Chicago or Long Beach, and I'm like, Chicago's stupid. Let's go to Chicago. I just have to figure out what format I want the races to do, because it's going to be two races a day, or per venue. And I don't know if I want to invert like the top 10, if I want to do a full field invert or what, but I think inverting the top half of the field is a good idea. Keeps it interesting. I think the full field invert's a bit crazy.
Your last lap was a 1:37.6.
And then obviously figure out a day to do it. I was going to do it on Thursdays, but I feel like people would be pissed off if I didn't do it on a weekend. But I was like, I could do it on Saturdays, but then I wouldn't be there reliably, because I might have like FD or things that come up. Like a friend wants to go hang out on Saturday, and I'm like, well, I can't. I got to run this league. We were going to broadcast it too, but that's not happening now for various reasons. Yeah. The plan was to get people who maybe have never commentated before or maybe never run production before to do it for the Legends League, because if it sucks, then it doesn't matter. So basically just like free practice. But yeah, that's not happening anymore. You're coming to lap somebody else. So, Sanic, something about that. You might want to keep your eye on iRacing official broadcasts in the near future. That's the only thing I can tell you. Smile. Nothing's official yet. That's why I can't tell you anything. But this is so fun. How you doing, buddy? All right, cool. Thanks. All right, cool. Have a good night, dude. I might try to do all the special events tonight. I'm not sure. He is missing a... You don't have a tire. Still giving her, though. There's another truck parked up here. Dude, this race has been a fucking massacre. There's also someone parked over there. There's like 6 trucks that got taken out permanently. Jacob Winters, Logan Parker. I think Logan figured it out in the last lap because I was like, if I was only a 10th faster, how did I just walk away from you? Walk away from me, my love. It's a Pinks reference. I don't know what Pinks is. Die. Rookie multi-class, and then 2 of these. This shouldn't take that long. Time for the best game mode in the game. Okay. I remember some of the tuning stuff that I did, but not all of it. Wish me luck. I don't have a clutch either. This is going to be irritating. Oh, I'm only on legend I'm not even on legend difficulty. This will be easy. Oh, I don't know how many points I have. I think I turned it off. I turned off the, if it makes sense, I turned off the, you know how it tells you, like, oh, like, close racing bonus. I turned all that off, and I think the drift points are, like... Uh-oh, I just lost everything. Yeah, I think this is what I need to turn back on. Are getting PS5 roller for PC plus if get PS5 means got 2 rollers. I have no idea what you're talking about, Tony. I need some help on this one, brother. I have zero clue what you're trying to say here. Oh, okay, I just don't get... Oh, I mean, I know roller is controller, but I don't understand. Can use PC. I'm aware, but what's that have to do with, like... Oh. Yeah, I'm not buying a PS5 controller to use on the computer. I know from Davin and, like, his experiences with PS4 controllers that, like, nothing worked properly. I will stick with my Xbox controller. Where? How do I get... How come I can't see drift points? I'm so confused. It's not this. I'm so confused. Okay. We just gotta have to guess, I guess. Alright, just don't drop the combo. And oh, there it is. Well, I know games that, like, I've played with my Xbox controller that have worked fine. And then I've seen Davin try to play, and it's just issue after issue after issue because it doesn't recognize properly. Unfortunately, the gold, if you're a PlayStation enjoyer, the gold standard for controllers on PC is an Xbox One controller. That's just the way it is. I thought about buying a new Xbox One controller, like one of the fancy ones. Yeah, it'd be nice to just start getting some USB-C stuff at my house. So I have like no chargers, nothing. I have one USB-C cord and it's for my Nintendo, my Switch. So having like a modern controller would be an excuse to... Oh, did you beat it? Congrats. I miss Grid Autosport. Guys, I think we're gonna win. I'm gonna play Grid Autosport one of these days. Like, play through it. It seems like a not the best grid game, but a decent grid game that I kind of skipped over and never really gave the time of day to. Also, the drifting in Autosport is generally the best grid drifting that I've felt. I think Grid 1's better, but like the whole ambiance in Grid Autosport's a lot cooler. That sucked. It's a 4... What? Yeah, that day will come one of these days. This game has endurance races like they're like 5 laps, not 3 laps.
Hello, thanks for joining.
Like they're very like instead of being 5 minutes, they're like 15 minutes. And there go the trucks. Hey, there's Laura. And Yume. Hello. Race with Taiwan. Well, they tried. Yeah, I thought they said this was all-wheel drive, this car. And I was like, wait a minute. This is like a Formula V, but it isn't. There's no way. Also, I think you have to win the race outright for it to count as a win, but we'll see. I hope not. If I have to, I'll just go back on easy and cheese it. Ow. Forgot how tail happy this car is. It's almost like it's a Formula car with no wing. The Yankee with no brim. Oh, Jesus. It's like, I'm going to boop the wall. No big deal. No, I'm going to fucking die. Right in front of the spectators. I'm going to catch some K-rail with my teeth. We are catching the trucks, but I do not know if we're catching fast enough. I love how we, like, nibble away at their gap on the straightaway, and then we get to the corners, and it just drops, like, by 3 seconds. It's fine. Don't worry about it. The handling was so good in 4. Like, I understand why they changed it for Grand Theft Auto 5. Because 4 was a bit not user-friendly, but it was fun. Bouncing around corners and, like, having the car scrape, and, like, it was dope. I get why they changed it, but I liked it. Yeah, it was satisfying. We are flying. All right. May have been a waste of that rewind, but we'll see. Guess who was right? Oh, I don't want to. Fuck. I don't want to restart because it's gonna take 30 seconds. But okay, I'll just be a little bit smarter with my restart and my retries. I think we can catch it. I think we can catch it. That's me. I'm gonna play the video game in 15 seconds. Ooh, I'm on pole this time, I think. Can I go now? What about now? How about now? Now? Maybe now. Hey, now. Oh, I'm not on pole. Sag. Alright, we gotta dispose of these folk as fast as possible. Alright. Car on your right, still there. Hold your line. Is she gonna cut me off? I hope not. Give her a bit of the squeeze. Just a little bit of squeezy weezy. Just a little smirchy squeeby squitter. Oh, that was a pinch. I am in the lead. I can try to catch the trucks now. And I hope it doesn't matter for completion. But in the story mode, you needed to win overall. You couldn't just finish in the top of your class. You had to win overall. Which was kind of annoying. I mean, you didn't have to, but I wanted the little gold trophy next to everything in story mode. That was the only way I figured out how to do it. Does the trophies do anything? It feeds me. It fuels me. But no, not that I know of. I didn't unlock anything special, or... I'm just the way I like playing through games, Sanic. I'm old school. Third is not a... You don't accomplish anything by finishing third in my house. Oh. Very cool. I was like, where's she gonna go? I thought she was gonna... lock the brakes and stay where she was. She did not. She rolled back like a foot. Alright, time to cook. Yeah, I don't like that games do that nowadays. I guess it's more realistic because like finishing third would still be a great finish, but I'm from the era if you did not win the race, you have to retry over and over and over again until you win the race. Cruising USA. It's a fun combo. What are these? Are these Formula Fords? They're not Formula Vs. They're the same. They look the same, but Formula Vs top out at like 75. These are definitely faster. It's a 6-cylinder, a 3-cylinder, a 6-cylinder, I think. Kind of sounds like a 3, but I'm not sure. This doesn't look like it has suspension. I mean, it's got, like, there's no, like, coilovers or anything, right? Ah. I didn't want to waste one there. It's a Formula E. Speed. Give her. Give her, bud. Alright, I got one lap to pass 10 chonkies. 10 chubby boys.
7.9.
Don't hurt me, 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 don't hurt me. Ah! I took a risk there. I'm taking another one here. Oh! I wish this game did more of this. This goofy stuff is fun. I thought that was the end of me, Badger. Alright, we got about 30 seconds left in the lap. I don't think we're going to get to the lead here. I want to pass as many trucks as possible just in case. It doesn't give me, like, the win or, like, the first place in class. I can time this better. Yeah, I gotta go through my Aceto folder and take out what I'm not using. I only recently got rid of all the old ESDA cars, and now I'm gonna have to put in all the new ESDA cars. 4th. See, he gives me 4th place. That's not fair. That's so silly. Yeah, what the fuck? Like, how is that fair? I first placed in class by a country mile, but it's so dumb. I don't understand how this works. So now I gotta put it on, like, thumbsucker Google Gaga class. Because I'm not gonna sit here and rack my brain. That is not how multi-class works. That's been broken since launch, and they've not fixed it. If that's what they intended, then it sucks. I guess that's what happens when all the playtesters use easy mode. Well, yeah, because, like, I don't know. I made a couple little mistakes there, but in my opinion, I was on it, and I only got to 4th. So all I'm gonna do is just turn it to Google Gaga. I will say I do like that they put the faster cars in the back and the slower cars in the front, because that means in a reasonable amount of time, so like 3 or 5 laps, however long the race is, you're going to see the slower cars at least once. And that's cool. I like that. So a lot of times in multi-class races, at least in the first grid, you'd be in the faster class and then just go, and then it would just be like a GT1 race or an LMP race. You wouldn't see the slower class at all. Like maybe the slower LMPs would be in your way for like half a lap. It really didn't feel multi-class. This feels multi-class. It's just stupid. In what world? And it's not like, at least as far as I can tell, that's not communicated. So if you finish first in your class, that's actually not good enough. You need to win outright. And I get the trucks are slower, but I figured the idea was you catch up to the trucks and you have to race people in your class while trying to get around the trucks, which is cool. It adds a layer of multi-class. Or if you're in the slower class, you got to race while, you know, not getting in the way of the faster cars. I mean, it doesn't really matter in grid, but...
Good first lap. Keep pushing to the front.
It's like the game doesn't recognize there's two classes, even though it should, by all accounts, recognize there's two classes. Because even the AI on Expert doesn't catch up to the trucks. Like, I just pulled away. I do not understand. Which is a shame because these races are fun, but now either, well, I was like, either I gotta try to just do them all on easy or go through it on my normal difficulty knowing full well that's why I think it's intentional. Why do you think it's intentional, Sammy? That sounded sarcastic. It's not. I'm genuinely curious. How's it going? We're hanging in there. I'm still very much having fun with this game, but like I said, the more I was gonna play through it, the more I was gonna have issues with stuff. It's just like 2019, but not to that level. Yeah, I mean they had drifting correct in most of the other games too, and they found a way to screw that up. So I'm who knows. But it's not, like, communicated. Like, as far as I can tell in the game, it's not at any point did it go, this is a multi-class race. You have to not only beat everyone in your class, but catch up and pass the cars on the slower class. If you don't, you know, you may be able to win your class, but it's not going to count towards victory. Like, explain that to me. Because in every other game, multi-class just means beat every other car like you. I really hope. Yeah, this is weird. If you don't care where you finish, it's fun. So you're just like, I'm gonna see how far I can get through the trucks. But like, if you wanna win everything and accomplish all the goals, this is really the only way to do it. Is just turn the difficulty down and dunk on the field, or try it over and over and over again and hope you get lucky and get a great start. And hope that the pack is bunched up. Just don't get it. contain the handbrake. There is none. That makes sense. Oh, cool. So, yeah, the 5 open wheelers beat the leader of that. I don't know. It just doesn't seem like a good idea. Dude, if F1 has like a supercar mode, that's cool as fuck. I'm stoked. What do we have left? 8%, huh? How is this 8% done? Do you unlock more challenges or something? Because I'm done that, and I'm done that, and I'm done that. I'm done. I will be done this. I'm just going to do this on easy. This one we'll do in first. Yeah, weird. I wonder if it's like all the grid challenges are all in one tier, and it's just fucking up. Because everything else is like, you're done 100%. Well, we'll see, I guess. Oh, maybe the sponsor challenges are here. We'll see. I'm not even going to waste my time with this shit, though. I'm just going to leave it on easy. Oh, we're in the slow cars. Oh, I could have just done it normally. Whatever. Vettel's Ryan Newman. I'm here for that. It's never given me the slower car before. But I just don't feel like dealing with it, so. Easy mode, here we go. I'll change it back for the last 2 races. Well, so Newman was like, in 2005 was like good, but he wasn't like championship good, right? Like, he was solid, like, mid-tier to, like, low-high tier, if that makes sense. If I'm remembering right.
Group 1 are starting the race.
It's a 4-speed, before anyone yells at me. So how about Yuki in the Civic? Then when he loses, he could just say fuck a bunch. Oh, Newman could have won the championship, but he didn't. Like, absolutely could have, but just never ended up doing it. Him and Marcus Martin are 2 drivers that are really, really good that never ended up winning the championship. Oh, yeah, like one time. Really wish they'd get rid of that. Actually, I'd rather them keep the playoffs and get rid of stage racing. But, or at least yellow flag stage racing. But maybe I'm just a boomer. Yeah, the chase was cool. I think that's all they really needed to do. And then they kind of complicated it, and then complicated it, and then complicated it, and then NASCAR's biggest issue as a sanctioning body, at least in my opinion, is they fucking think too much. They try way too hard. Like, they're like, this system is not broken, so let's change it. It's the same thing Formula Drift's doing. NASCAR's been getting better, granted, but, like, FD does the same thing. They're like, hey, you know this system we've been using for years that works well and the fans can follow it? Let's change it to something that's super fucking goofy that's going to alienate our fan base. And then when we have no new fans coming in because the racing is exactly the same, we've just added a bunch of layers of, like, do you not understand how this sport works? Well, we've just made it 5 times harder. Like, they're their own fucking worst enemy sometimes. NASCAR as a motorsport has so many of its own rules. It makes no, like, that I've never seen in another sport. Even like just Cup. There's so many little things that are just a NASCAR thing that don't exist anywhere else. Coming up to lap somebody. Lucky Dog's cool, though. I like the Lucky Dog. Because before then, if you went a lap down, you might as well just park the car. Like, you're fucked. You're never... Unless you get your lap back by, like, happenstance, you're fucked. That's like something I think they should adopt in other sports that have that problem. But I think a lot of road racing sports, if there's a full course caution or a safety car, they kind of just give the lap cars their lap back. Oh my God! They just give the lap cars their lap back anyway. Yet when the sport is so complicated, the video game can't have all the fucking rules implemented, then you guys have... Something's went horribly wrong here. That wasn't fun at all. That was really boring. But that's how we're gonna do it from now on. I'm not wasting my time with this shit. Oh my God. The hatch has never caught us. Oh yeah, that's fucked. So like if somebody spins, they throw full course caution, even though they don't need to throw full course caution. Yeah, what is with this percentage? I guess there's more. No. This has its own set of challenge. I'm so confused. So what if I want to get this to 100%? And it's not like the sponsor thing, like they're there. Like all of you, this is for like semi-pro. I'm so lost in how this works. So like, how do I... Why does this only say 17%? Like, I don't understand. There's no other events there. Like, it's not like they're locked or what. I'm going to Google it real fast once this loads in. What time it's... I watched that this weekend.
I now pleasure as always. It won't be long until...
Let's go. Grid Legends. Career. Grid challenges. It doesn't... Oh, there's nothing. I see nothing.
Lights go out, the engines roar, and the action commences. So what do we have?
I remember watching that race, like, live.
Thanks, Claire. Well, this is a great circuit as a professional. It also plays host to the amateur leagues and invitationals.
There we go.
Start somewhere.
Excellently put. I
hold
now
on.
can't wait for this to get going. This is the Grid World Series. We'll be back. We're coming at you from Sydney Motorsport.
All right, well, hopefully this fixes itself. I'm gonna be real mad. Oh, I need to wash my car. Yeah, everybody was spinning and the dumb people were like going through it. Okay. Sorry, Raul. It's Maria I have an issue with right now. Well, you ran me all the way to the grass, buddy. You got what you deserve there. Gravy, that's so fucking weird. Like, you're right. I've seen it, but it's so weird. I remember I watched Pilot Sport from Mid-Ohio. I'm like, what are they doing over there? What's going on over there? Goodbye.
You're on pace. Make some gains on lap 2.
So the track record around here right now, I think, is a 119, by the way. I understand this isn't the most accurate version of this track, but still. That doesn't tell you how fast I'm in a Porsche 928 with Venturi ground effects. That car is hilarious. It's such a fun track. I think this is the drift section here, which is weird. The chunder steer. Come on, Subaru. Stretch your legs.
Third lap. You're doing well. Keep it going.
Well, dude, hey, I'm here.
Good pace. Lap 3 now. Take some position.
Ass mountain backwards in this game. I hate it. Poor K. Ugh. I don't think I've driven it yet. I may have in, like, the story mode, but I don't remember it. My car needs a bath. Oh, frig off. What do you mean I can't run all the way that wide? What do you mean? I need to find a little bit of pace here.
You've got 2 laps.
1.3 back from Evan. That was a disaster. I thought I was good, like I was good to get on the power and it was gonna start pushing out wide. Nope. Had a little bit more turn in than I thought. It was on sale last week. F. I gained like a little bit in the corners, but this thing is way faster on the straights. I think we can do this. I think we'll pass Evan on the straight, and then we get 1 lap to chase down Rick. Gotta make sure it's clean. I only have 1 reset left, too. Oh. No turning so goodly. No! Stop that. It didn't give me a warning the first time, but I guess it gives you a warning if you do it again. Oh, blow me, dude. That was nothing. Well, I'm gonna have to go for it.
Get that lead. This is the final lap.
We're good. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I almost flipped over and died, but it's all good. Come on, Subaru, you can do it. It is a big ass to catch him this much in the infield, but he's making mistakes. I still think I'm a bit too far back. No, not close enough. I think I'd get him by turn 1, but just want to see how close it was. Yeah, pretty close. I will try that again. I still finished second. I'm gonna add a little bit. I'm gonna put a little bit of gear in the car this time,
For a number of years, and I'm absolutely smashing
because it seems like we're fast on the straights. So this time I'm ready. I didn't think it'd be that hard. And then it was like, oh, it's touring cars. We'll just cruise to a victory. That's not what happened at all. I'm stuck. I can't go anywhere. I'm stuck. Dude, Rick just on the outside line. Just got a hell of a run there. Bottleneck coming into the hairpin. That's not a hairpin. It's, I think the corner's tighter in real life, but maybe I'm an idiot. Much better start. I think I just wasn't trying hard enough in the first couple laps. I'm sorry, Rick Scott. will defend my position. Oh my god, they're tussling back there. Also, I think I'm revving it, over revving the car. He wasn't ready. Alright, I do not want to overshoot this corner because it's been screwing me getting penalties. Yeah, it's not like they're known for blowing or anything. This is where I should become quick. Or not.
You're mid-pack going into lap 2.
I was so much faster in the straights in the last one, now all of a sudden I'm not. Nick. Alright, we gotta start moving. Intentional. Meant to do that. Not an accident. A little bit of an accident. Your movie premiere. On my back. Which F1 are you reinstalling 2021? Fuck off, game. Oh, goodbye. I've inherited the lead.
3 laps to go.
Oh. I might go see that, you know? All by myself. I want to see wacky Jim Carrey in possibly his last movie. I read somewhere that he's thinking about retiring from acting, so... And I watched the first one. The first one was decent. It was goofy, but, like... I feel like a movie based on Sonic is gonna be goofy. That was awful. I keep thinking I'm like, oh, I'll just turn in nice and gentle, and I either don't make the corner or go way too slow. Rick Scott is on my ass. He's got no draft this time, though. No, sir. I don't think so. Get your own straight line speed.
So the time last lap was a 1:29.0.
Ow! Dude, this Sonic universe goes way deeper than any of us normies will ever know. I thought it was just like Sonic, Amy, Knuckles, and the Dami Mommy. No, there's way more. What's up, Gliber? How we doing? How far are you in this game? I have a question, actually. Who? Who do you think? Rouge, yeah. Tell me I'm wrong. No woman character talks like this. Unlock Pro, but not Gauntlet. Have you been 100%ing everything as you go, or are you just doing, like, enough races to unlock? So I genuinely have a question about completion that I'm curious about. I don't even think there's a mod here to do that. So you're gonna have to wait. Oh, now he's just being mean. You're getting the full 10 minutes, cowboy. I'm in a 5-minute timeout. Only because I couldn't do it. I could just untime him out in 5 minutes, which is my plan. But he also said he was leaving, so. No! I watch World Time Attack. That's the line. Fuck off, Rick. I'm doing the grid challenges for rookie right now. And this is the second last one I have to do, but yet it says I'm at 17%. I'm very confused. I'm wondering if it's just like maybe the game's all stupid or like. I thought it was the sponsor challenges, but like. I'm doing, there's only 2 of them for rookie, and I'm gonna do both of them. Well, that's gonna piss me off. I can't win 100% on paper. Fuck! All because of that thing, right? Doesn't even tell me what my time would have been with a. No, I still beat his. Oh no, it was 1.5 seconds. I'll show you real quick. As long as it's not just me. Yeah, I overshot one corner and I got a 1.5 second penalty. What is this? Yeah, it's only at 17%, and I've done all the races bar 2. I'm very confused. I didn't wash me car. Okay, as long as it's not just a me problem. That's really annoying, but.
Welcome to Sydney Motorsport Park. Sorry to interrupt, but the race is
Yeah, I figured like maybe all the challenges together all count towards 100%, but like all of them in like rookie, semi-pro, pro, and gauntlet, but I don't know. And it doesn't seem like they're rushing to update this game anytime soon, unfortunately. Oh, I haven't had any events like I've golded all of them in this sitting. Is patch coming Thursday? God, I hope so. There's so many little things in this game that piss me off. That being one of them. Also, a placeholder post on EA forums. So like patch notes type deals, or what to be expected, I guess. I'm gonna take a look at that. Like finishing first in your class in multi-class, but losing to the faster class. Very stupid. Which just means anytime I see the word multi-class, that means I turn the game on easy. Very annoying. Stop that. Okay. I got away with that one. I will, I'll take a look at it after this race.
On to lap 2, you're keeping up with the pace.
Oh my god. I'm not going for class win. That's so silly. Because I just did one with trucks and, like, it's not the it's like a Formula Ford type thing. You know, like the small Formula car with no wing. And I was boogieing, and I only got 4th. Like, I got ahead of everybody basically immediately and put in a bunch of good laps, and it just wasn't enough time. So if that's how they're going to run it, then I'm just going to continue just changing my game to easy whenever I see multi-class. I was in the faster car, so I started second. But we were like a minute, 30 seconds behind, 35 seconds, something like that. And I just got to 4th, and I was like, whatever, I won my class, this counts. Nope. And am I dumb, or did they not say that anywhere? Like, I've never, this is the only game that I know of that does multi-class like that. If I wouldn't have got on the gas again, that would have been perfect. Maybe it was in the tutorial and I wasn't paying attention, but seems kind of silly. It's fun. Like, I'd rather the faster car start at the back, especially for short races, but... I tried. That was a send and a half. Like, this game is fun. It's just, like, silly little things, you know? Like, it'd be nice to be able to choose a livery and then put it on every car that I own. Or have it be my default livery, you know what I mean? Like, just for roleplay purposes. Because you can't change the sponsors, right? So I would like to have this base livery on every car. But the only way to do that is to, like, individually apply it every single time. And it's just kind of silly. You'd think a race team would have the same livery on every car, but especially because you can use every livery with every car. It's not like special cars have... Oh, I'm sure some of them do, but not that I've noticed so far. And then that, and then, like, stupid little things, like the career saying that I have things that are new, and then that's not new. And then every time I boot the game up, it says I have new cosmetics when I don't. I'm sure that doesn't bother normal people. Bothers the fuck out of me. I hate seeing the little yellow thing. I played too much Call of Duty when I was younger. That just tells me that I have things to do. It bothers the ever-loving crap out of me. It makes me think that they added something and I missed it or something like that. I'm glad they're putting a patch out, though. I didn't think that the game did well enough for them to warrant taking care of it. That's good. Like I said, I'll do this race, and then I want to take a quick look at see if there's anything to see on that forum post. If not, by the next time I play this game, it will be patched, so. Patch thing racing general. Alright, cool, fair enough. Thank you. You guys already know the deal. Library is like one of the best, I would say racing game news channels, but it seems like the dude has his finger on the pulse of every game that's ever come out ever. Go check him out. Support the homies. Hold on, I can do this on the straight. Wait, no, I can't because I have to type your name out. Oh. Ow. I can do this. I braked way too late. As long as I don't get a penalty, I don't care. Get him with the old razzle-dazzle. Maria, I'm not in the mood. It's a Subaru. I don't have to drive it on the road. I can't wait to do the time attack cars around here. That's going to be so fun. Yeah, let's hope so. I hope they fix... there's an issue in... I found... This is a lot worse than anything else I've complained about. There's an issue I found in time attack, or whatever they call it, where if you finish before the AI does, it'll just sim them, and a lot of times they'll put down laps that like they're not actually capable of doing. Like, I remember I was 2 or 3 seconds faster than the whole field, and all of a sudden, once I finished, I actually came third. And the guys who beat me were like a second faster. And I'm like, oh, hey, cool. When did that happen? There we go. The Crew 2. Interesting. That's a game I need to give another chance to. I know, like, the people who love it, which always has me like, if there's committed communities, they gotta be sticking there for some reason, right? So, 4 major post-launch patches turning new story experiences and career events. I guess with like every other game, they're just like go, 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 go on the DLC. So, I don't want to quit. I'm at 25%, baby. A quarter of the way done all of these races that, okay. I feel like there's stuff that's missing here. This is my last race. I was going to check that thing out, but I think if there's nothing to see that, I'll take your word for it. As long as it's like a gnome thing and I don't have to explain to people, oh, you're doing 100%.
Welcome to Dubai for today's event. What an incredible...
Am I starting? Oh, I'm starting 11th. Cool. This shouldn't be too hard. Cool. Final event of the day. Oh, hold on. Do I have fucking truth? Do I have boost? Hold on a minute. Hold on here, Governor. Naomi, you can't just do that. April 7th. Oh, of course, I play it the day before it gets patched. Normally, I play Grid on Saturdays. Alright, that was absolutely boost, but I was in the wrong gear. Alright, fair enough. I've been playing this game for 5 hours. I'm sorry. I didn't want to do the dive, but... Yeah, hopefully it fixes some of the dumb stuff. I mean, have they put out a big update since the game came out? I don't think so, eh? I might be wrong. I'm probably wrong. I'm sure there's been an update, but I just don't remember there being one. The game still feels exactly how it did, like, on day one. Like, all the same little glitches and buggy bugs. Which is, I don't want to say it's a shame, but this game is genuinely really fun. I think it's going to be an underrated game from this year. I think a lot of people just skipped it, and fair enough, because GT7 was, like, right around the corner. But this is a solid game from Cody's. The drifting is hot garbage. But other than that, like, the rest of it's great. Oh, yeah, there was, like, some stupid stuff. Right. Okay. This is why I openly asked this with you here, because I feel like you'd know. What are you doing awake? Purple. I like that color. I don't know if we get NOS back, or boost back, but I'm willing to take that chance. Man. Oh, we absolutely do get a recharge. Awesome. Every car in this game just sounds so fucking good. Like, the Delta on the red line is just... it does things to me. There hasn't been a bad-sounding car yet. There's been some stuff that's been inaccurate. But I don't think we've run into a bad-sounding car yet. Oh, my... From downtown... I'm bummed. I wish I would have played this post-patch. Well, we'll play it next week. No biggie. Normally I do, like, my non-modern Let's Play on Wednesdays, but I'm doing F-Zero GX. And I'm playing it on the actual GameCube, so I want to have, like, the week to make sure it works. And, like, I may have to track down what do you call it? I may have to track down a memory card because I think I have one, but I'm not sure. So I was like, okay, that gives me all week to make sure. I've never streamed from the GameCube before. Or if that's not true. I have, but just not in years. I did, like, very brief Dirt to Daytona stream just to see if it would work. Economy updates coming. I feel with the way they worded it, they're going to be doing a couple of small updates throughout the month. Like this, I think that everyone's expecting this to be the big update, and I don't think it's going to be the big update. But hopefully it's something noteworthy at least, just for the sake of conversation. Where's my quick juice? I need more quick juice. Oh my god, what a pig. It does not turn. I should have extended my gears. I've got damage too. I am not catching this dude. Holy fuck, I'm not catching this guy. I'm trying, it's not gonna work. Rick Scott has fucked off. Nope, we're gonna just go for restart. I'll cut my losses. I didn't know there was boosty boosts. That changes everything. Might be a bit too long, but we'll find out. That'd be very well timed if GT7 was updated with some more stuff to do, because I'm running out of things to do, but I want to keep playing. I'm done all the missions. I'm done all the license tests. So it'd be cool if they added in, like, some of those endurance missions they were talking about. That'd be sweet. Even if it's just the small ones, like the 30 minutes or an hour or however long they said. I know there's bigger ones coming, but... New circuit experience. Yeah, that's gonna be a pain in the neck I'm not looking forward to. That was my plan, but... I know it's gonna be kind of... At least to stream, it's gonna be... Oh, I'm sorry. It's gonna be a rough watch for some people. Because it's just gonna be like an hour and a half at the one track, but... We'll see. I was gonna do a little bit of sport mode this week, but if there's an update and there's more things to do, if there's new missions or whatever, I'm gonna do that instead. I haven't done any. That's not true. I tried to do the karting race, and it crashed, and I gave up. I went to bed. I didn't think there was a left here. I don't know why I thought it was a right turn. I thought it was a right turn. Optional World Circuit races. Oh, I didn't. You're right. You're right. So there's still plenty to do. But it's all paywalled. My wiener's funny shaped. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I haven't done any of those yet. I forgot those existed. Damn it. I thought I braked early. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Little bonk. Rubbin's racing. Oh my god, just turn! I beg you. This was supposed to be the better handling one out of all of them. Oh, I don't have this fully upgraded. That might be a problem. I think at this point it expects it to be upgraded. Maybe. Could you frig off? I was ready this time. I just went way too slow. Oh, it's this corner. Ah, my fucking god. I do not remember the track layout. Dude, Rick's gone again, like... I can do this, I hope. Just have to stop crashing. It's gonna assume every corner is slower than it actually is. That's fine. And hope for the best. Fuck, I don't think we have enough time. I'm like panic using the boosts now. Nope. I can get second. Again. This just handles like a bag of shit. Oh, goodbye. I did third. I'm gonna upgrade my car. Make sure it's upgraded. So I think I only did stage 1 to keep it fair, but I think all these guys are like turbo upgraded now. I was hoping that would be the last race of the day. It appears it'll be the last race of the day with several attempts. 25%, huh? Oh, I did some stage 2 upgrades. My bad, I lied. Okay, let's try that. I could probably use a different car, but I don't know when to. I just have to not drive like a moron, and I think I've got it. I just keep hitting things. I keep driving into things. That is, I know it's going to be news to some people. That's not fast. That's very slow.
Anel, what can you tell us about this exciting event?
Alright. Starting 11th. I'm hoping it saved my gear ratios. Valentin's missing a door already. Oh, I thought he was already missing a door. I lied. teammate. Very good. It turns a little better, I think. Dude, I need you to fucking hurry up, man. Hi. Troy McClure. Didn't mean to do that, but here we are. I swear to God, sometimes you just restart the race and it's 15 times easier. I'm already, well, granted, I went for a stupid dive and rammed some people out of the way, but I'm already in second. Now I've got all the time in the world to catch first. I'm sure the upgrades helped. They actually do a lot more than I thought they did. Well, I mean, if you boost in the middle of a corner, you'll still hit the wall. I know, it's crazy, but... I'll say it's much better turn-in, but their turn-in is not as bad as it was. Well, I guess it is a all-wheel drive box. I don't know what I was expecting. I also remember the corners I've been having trouble with, and I'm braking for them now. What a concept. Okay. And it just doesn't rotate. Does not want to get rotated sometimes. I have wasted all my boosts once again. Very cool and nice. I can't do that. My man's got a wing. This isn't fair. Oh, there is an apex there somewhere, but I'm not finding it. Good lord. All over the fucking place. There we go. Might be time to pull my head out of my ass here. We're running out of time. We'll get one more set of boosts, which means I think I have one more chance going into that hairpin to get him. If I don't screw these fast corners up after the line. Still be bouncing off the limiter, and I'm not, because I changed my gears. Brake real early. The brake on the exit, that's not helpful, but... Thought I was gonna eat the fucking wall there. We should get the pass into this hairpin. It's not gonna be clean, but... Cleaner than I expected. I hit him with the razzle-dazzle. He wasn't ready. Now I don't have to push. I can just drive the car. No. You stay right there, pumpkin. Oh, the field has caught us. I think I was over driving. Now that I'm in the lead, I don't have to try as hard. Which means I'm not over driving as hard. Sweet. Well, that's rookie 100% complete. Whether it tells me it's 100% or not. And I'm hoping that some good news comes out of this update for this game. Doesn't need much, but there's a lot of QL things that I would like to see them work on. Yeah, it's going to tell me 7 out of 8, which is fucking frustrating because we're done. We've golded all of this. But, like, clearly we're 100% done this. But it says we're not. That's annoying. But the only thing we can do is go forward and hope they fix it. So now we're on to semi-pro. There's a whole drift one. That's not great. So we got drift, tuner, track day, electric, open wheel, grid challenges again, trucks, specials, GT, and touring. And they all seem to be different disciplines of what we've already done. I don't think we're getting any repeats, which is nice. That's what I was worried about. I'm like, if I have to do the same shit that I've already done again, I'm going to be a little bit annoyed. Like different tracks, but same sort of cars. So it does look like they're changing it up. But that's going to be it for me tonight, everybody. Thanks for